Hello. Hi. Hi. What's up? I am EP, as you might be able to tell by my beautiful look. Yeah, my eye bags IRL are way worse. Trust. But how are you doing? Hello. Hi. Hi, Dominic. Hi, Open. Hi, Bastian. Hi, Otto Tamashi. Hello. What's up? Was you sleepy as shit? Damn. Was it like that yesterday as well? Bro, I swear to God, I was suffering yesterday. I was not okay. There were so many small things yesterday that went wrong, like from early in the day, and it just kept adding up. I was not doing fine. Like I was very close to a little mental breakdown. I had an inner mental breakdown, definitely. But today I'm way better. Today I'm way more chill. I'm just EP. You know, maybe recovering from yesterday's um insanity, I don't know. But today I'm way more chill and I managed to be more productive. So that's fun. We're chilling now. Thank you for the headbands. Thank you. Hi, Friedels. Hi, how are you? I just woke up early today. What's early? What do you... First of all, what's early to you? And second of all, why? Just like that out of nowhere? Or was there a reason? Did you have an appointment? No, it's Saturday. I doubt you had an appointment. 7 a.m. That is quite early, depending on how long you usually sleep. It's normal for people that, you know, have to get up at that time every single day, I think. I remember that when I went to school, I always had to get up at 6 a.m. Was it? Yeah, I think it was like 6 a.m. And on the weekends or in the first week of school breaks and stuff like that, I always also woke up at like 6 to 7 a.m. because that was just my schedule. That was my rhythm, right? That was my inner alarm. And I was just rested after that amount of time. So my body just woke up early for some silly fun reason. Did you wake up and you weren't able to fall asleep again? Or did you wake up like awake and refreshed and well rested type shit? But no reason is kind of odd. That is kind of odd. But I also don't sleep too well recently. I don't know, I feel like my subconscious is like processing something because I think I mentioned that before, that I dream a lot during the night, but I usually don't remember my dreams, right? Well, I somehow do remember my dreams, or at least the most important rough things about them. And they are always something somehow realistic but stressful negative. It's like not a nightmare, but it's also not a good dream, right? It's like do you know how when you, if you're an overthinker, maybe you just go throughout the world completely carefree, but do you know, or the feeling that when you think about a scenario and you think about all the way it could go, and you have super bad things that are unrealistic, then you have the worst cases that are realistic and likely to happen, and then you have medium good or good cases that could happen. And my dreams tend to be like, if IRL was like in the mid or good range, then my dreams are always in the realistic but worse scenario. So I go through something that did happen to me IRL, but I go through it differently and usually a little worse than it happened IRL. It's so funky. It messes with me so much when I wake up. I don't even remember. You don't remember if you woke up tired or refreshed? Rib. That means that if you're so tired that you don't remember, then you probably were brain foggy and tired from the beginning. You know the feeling, Yaro? You know that? Up and down. I'm not surprised. You seem to mentally healthy for that. I don't know. Up and usually sounds too not carefree, but not depressed enough for that to happen. Yeah. Shit. Do you also have those dreams? It's so weird. And I remember some things, but they're not. One thing was kind of good, but also heartbreaking at the same time. It was so weird, man. It was so weird. I don't know, but I feel a little bit weird because of that. Because if your dreams are too realistic, like I don't have lucid dreams. I don't have dreams that you can control, right? You know you're dreaming, so you have an impact on what happens in the dream. I don't have that. As soon as I realize it's a dream, I wake up immediately. But they are still I don't know where I wanted to go with that. I forgot what I wanted to say. I seriously forgot. I thought it was something that, and I was like, but it's not a lucid dream, and then I was like, shit, what did I want to say? Oh no. Oh, whatever, it wasn't important. I gotta try to get someone depressed to understand what you mean. No. I like to see people that are not like that can't relate to me all the time because they are more mentally healthy. That makes me happy, you know. If people tell me no, I don't understand what you mean. I don't have those issues. I don't have that trauma. I'm like, oh, I'm so happy for you. That it's one of the rare occasions where I am totally fine with people not understanding me. You know. I had one where I couldn't wake up. You had a lucid dream where you were not able to wake up? How did that go? Like, did you actively try to wake up but you weren't able to, like, open your eyes or something? Were you able to move? That's crazy. It was scary. I can imagine. Ugh. Do you guys have lucid dreams? And if yes, then how do you usually wake up from those? Because like I said, I don't. As soon as I realize it's a dream, I wake up automatically. So I don't know how it feels like to be like, okay, I have enough of this dream. You know, I don't know, claps hands and then boom, wakes up. I don't know. I don't dream too much. It's a funny way of being happy, but okay. I am happy for you. That for I am happy for your not depression. for you being mentally healthy. Yeah. I am happy that you don't have what I have. I don't know. I agree. It's a weird way, a funny way of being happy, but you know, it's how you're happy for someone else's luck. Hello, Starfall. Hi, how are you doing? Hello. Good evening. Good evening. Yesterday I didn't do shit, guys. I was just sweating on the couch. I played Switch. I discovered that I had Pokemon. Why did I say that so weird? Pokemon. Legends. And I completely forgot about that game. I don't know in what phase of my life I played that game. I remembered Pokemon Shield and Sword. I remember Pokemon like those motorcycle Pokemon, like the red and purple one. Because that's one I didn't own, but my roommate had. But I didn't remember Pokemon Legends, and I saw that, I was like, I'm gonna play that. I don't remember shit. So I played that yesterday, and that's how I try to not die and still keep myself busy without having my PC. I did not turn on my PC a single time yesterday. That's very rare. Me being at home all day, or not all day, but majority of the day, and not using my PC at just once is crazy. I only play Pokemon Go, or I used to play Pokemon Go, but now I don't touch grass anymore, so that doesn't work. Was it fun? It's okay. I remember a few things while playing. And like, I think Pokemon Legends was a lot of inspiration for the way Cobblemon works, right? Like in Minecraft, because the last SMP with Yuki had Cobblemon in it, and like the crafting part of Pokeballs, and the way you just catch a Pokemon without having it be in a fight and all of that shit. There's a lot of similarities, and I think I struggled with the concept more the first time I played it because it was so new compared to other Pokemon games. But now that I played Cobblemon, it was actually pretty fun. But it is somewhat open world to a degree, right? Like, you do have loading scenes and areas, but within an area it's more open than usually Pokemon games. Anyway, you walk a lot, and you have to fight and catch Pokemon a lot. It's literally about, you only finish the game not by becoming champion. There is no such thing in that game. There is no champion. But you finish the game by literally catching every single Pokemon. And I like that. I think it's cool, but it also takes a lot of time, and you walk around a lot. And you walk pretty slow. I walk pretty slow. Because I go into every corner, right? So it's very good to just play if you have nothing else to do, for me, but it's not a game that I would actively play every single day, hoping I could finish it soon-ish, right? I only play Pokemon Pearl DS. That's the first one I played. Also Pearl, not Diamond, but Pearl. It's the first one I ever played. Did you play the remake? Or literally just that one single Pokemon game? What's your favorite Pokemon? Minus Zero Ledge. I do not have a favorite Pokemon. I gotta be real. I have a bunch that I like. Ooh, that one. That one is pretty cool. But I don't really have a favorite. I gotta be real. I like a bunch. I like a lot of Poison, Dark, Ghost, and Fairy type Pokemon. Because I'm edgy like that, but I'm also girly like that, you know? But I don't have a favorite. I think I once did... oh god, do I have a screenshot of that? Wait. There is like a Pokemon ranking thingamajiggy. It's somewhat like a test, but like, you have to rank your favorite Pokemon of a specific generation, I think, and a specific type. So you get all fire types of the first generation, and then you have to pick your favorite of that. And you have that for every single type and for every single generation. And then your total favorite of every of all generations but one type, and then your favorite of all types but one generation, and so you narrow it down at the end to your one favorite Pokemon. But don't ask me which was mine. I think it was Charizard, I think was the English name. But the Mega Evolution or something, like the black version. Oh, eggs. Yeah. Mega Charizard X, I think was my winner. Because it's fire and dragon. I think, if I remember correctly. Never played the remake, just the basic Pro game on DS. Crazy. Did you play it multiple times? Or just once? Is there a reason why you don't play any other Pokemon games? I've played Pokemon in a pretty minute. I had a Pokemon Platinum playthrough from a while ago, but not played it since like last year. I also didn't play Pokemon in a long time. I think if you don't count Pokemon in Minecraft, I think the last one I played was literally Pokemon Legends. But wait, when did that come out? It came out in January 22. So I didn't play Pokemon in like 3 years, if you don't count Minecraft. It's been a while. Okay, do I have that screenshot anywhere? I think that's Ghibli movies, right? Yeah. What's that? All of that is Minecraft. No, I don't have a screenshot of it anymore. They're all too recent. Oh? Oh, no. That's also not. Thought I did it. I definitely did it. But I guess I deleted the screenshot or something. Of course I know about this. I'm pretty sure you did it because of me. Wait, what? What did I do because of you? Sorry. I've been yapping too much. I don't know the context anymore. Understandable, some of my friends were also like you. Don't have any favorite, but like a lot of them. Yeah. Yeah. I mainly go by looks, I think. By looks and fields. I'm always like, no, I like this one more than this one and this one more than this one, but like out of the blue, I can't tell your favorite. But I have that with everything. I have that with music as well, or artists as well. I have that with colors, if you don't count black. Because I think my favorite color is black. But after that, it might be green, it might be purple, it might be like a golden-ish color. I had that with food for a long time as well. But just because of how I connected sushi, or I started to connect sushi with occasions, I think that became my favorite. And because I got really good at making lasagna, I think it's also that. I could eat lasagna again. We didn't have that in a while, but it's also so much effort. Mega Charizard X is indeed the fire dragon type. Yeah. That one looks cool. Just like that one, I think I finished it 20 or 30 times. That's crazy. Crazy. Does your DS still work? My normal DS back then doesn't work anymore. I think my 3DS might still work, but I didn't touch that thing in a while. The Pokemon ranking thing? Oh, I did that because of you. Hi, Vexen. Thank you so much for the wee sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Hi. Did that because of you? I also think, or because of, I think it was Piv. Did Piv do that? Did Piv do the Pokemon ranking thing? Or was that you? I don't know. But yeah, someone inspired me to do it. But I definitely did it off stream. I didn't do it on stream. And then I did a screenshot, and I don't think I shared that with anyone though. I don't know. Doesn't work at all, so I haven't touched it in a while. Oh. Even though it's your favorite game. But maybe give the, I mean, if that's the only game you played, I don't know if you have a Switch, but if you have a Switch, maybe give the remake a chance, because I think the remake, I also didn't play it, but I think the remake of Diamond and Pearl is pretty much the same. It just looks more modern, but I think the layout and everything, the game mechanics is all the same, right? So you probably should like that one as well. Hi, Freddy Fazball. Nobody move. This is a robbery. What you trying to rob, though? You expect me to have something? You expect an anime woman on the internet to have things that you can steal from her? Sure, try it. Oh, Pokemon? Yeah, we're talking about Pokemon. 'Cause I started to play Pokemon again. Today I feel like I could fight a god and win. Can you give me some of that energy, please? Because I feel like I couldn't even lift a bottle of water. I need some of that vibe. Your gaming setup? That's not gaming setup, that's streaming setup. You can't steal my streaming setup. You couldn't. You know why you couldn't stream my steal my streaming setup? Because you need the stream to get here to steal it. Because you don't know my address, right? So you need to go through the screen into my stream, into my place, and with that grab the stuff. But how do you get back without the streaming setup? Gotcha there. Gotcha. I mean, I do have a good collection of pens or of like nail art stuff, a lot of nail polish. I have a bunch of cool clothes. I do have a little bit of food in the fridge. I bought gyoza and rice cakes. But I think that's pretty much everything you could steal. I have a dog, but don't steal my dog. Walk home, duh. With the whole setup? Good luck with that. I don't have a Switch, so... okay, Sedge. Sending vibes. You live quite far away, don't you? How did you buy premium delivery, like fast delivery for the vibes? Because I don't know how long I'll have to wait for them to arrive. I need them now, or at least today, preferably before the stream ends. Hi, Artistic. Hello. How are you doing? That's a long walk adventure.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. That's a good call. I hope you hydrated it enough now that it's such a hot time. And thank you for the follow, Freddy Fazballs. You're funny, I'm following you home. Time to become homeless. But don't dox me, okay? You being a stalker is one thing. I can live with that, but don't dox me. Don't tell anybody else where I live, okay? Set next day shipping next day? Oh. I mean, I can use it tomorrow as well, I think, because, chat, I'm going brunch tomorrow. Like an old person that I am now, I'm gonna go and brunch on a Sunday with my friends. Yeah. And you know when we're gonna meet? At 10 a.m. You know when I usually wake up? At 9 a.m. I need an hour just to wake up enough to get outside with the dog. Trust me, I'm not awake when I arrive there for brunch. I need usually 2 to 3 hours until I eat breakfast. So if we start our brunch there at 10, I would have to wake up at 7 or 8 a.m. in order to be hungry by then. So that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Maybe I do need the fighting a god vibes tomorrow as well. So because my fighting the god means being able to eat 20 bugs worth of brunch, minimum 20 bugs worth of brunch. I don't even know how to dox someone. You find out their address and then you post it on the internet. That's doxing. But don't do that. Doxing is first of all illegal, and second of all a pretty fucked up move. Don't dox people. Yeah, fancy schmancy. I know where Pam lives. She live in a building. Yes, that indeed is correct. I do not live in a tent or in a car. I live in a building. Eat. Now I'm hungry. Then go grab a snack. Where's the problem? Okay, 1 hour is enough? Nah, not for me. You don't live a beehive? No. Nah. I'm too human for that. Imagine how big that beehive would have to be. Wink. Funny. But imagine how big that would have to be for me to fit in there. Hi Jess, hello. Little bee. Well, I'm not that little. Good morning, how are you doing? I feel like you'd fit. I've seen beehives before. I know someone who has bees. And trust me, I do not. Maybe, nah, I don't think even my pinky wouldn't fit in there. Huge then? Yeah. I mean, if it's just a beehive for one bee, it's okay. It's solid because a beehive has so many bees in it, right? Let's Google that, wait. How many bees live in one beehive? There are so many typos, ooh. A typical honeybee hive can house anywhere from 20,000 to 80,000 bees. Just one beehive. So that would have to be huge. If you want to make that into, you know, human size, but if it's just about one human, there's no problem. Because of the because. Exactly. Couldn't have said it better. 10:30 p.m. for me, too tired to grab a snack. But 10:30 p.m. sounds like perfect snack time. What do you mean? Doesn't have to be something big. Just a few munchies, just one cookie. I believe that's called an apartment. I don't know. I think a beehive don't bees just have like one cell to sleep in? If I remember correctly, and then they have like main rooms. I don't think I need a whole apartment. Haven't had a cookie in months. I just realized that's a sign you need to grab a cookie now. Now. Military barracks. I guess, yeah. Pretty much. I bet there are like hostels that are like that, where you just have one bed and then like shared rooms for other stuff. I don't know. I don't live in a hive. Where do you live then, Auburn? Without doxing yourself, I mean. Apartment, car, tent, bridge, house, mansion, hallway, in somebody's walls. I know many places to live. Hell on earth. Ah, so you mean England? That's just for the young, I think. But the adult bees also have to sleep somewhere, no? How do they sleep? They do sleep, definitely. But where? Do they all just cuddle up in like one big corner? Hi, Electric G-Man, what's up? Hello. I mean, they probably expired. It's been 7 months, I think. You have cookies that are 7 months old. Well, you gotta check, right? If there's no mold on it, I don't see a problem with that. If there's mold on it, then congratulations. Throw it away. Easy. Hi, young lord. What's up? Hello there. How you doing? Hungry now because you're talking about cookies, but my jaw hurts, so I don't feel like eating. No, why does your jaw hurt? What the hell? You have soup? You don't have to eat cookies. How about soup? Or maybe pudding. Pudding is something sweet, but nothing you have to chew. Pudding. Yeah, or soup. Actually, yeah. I live in a house though. In a house even. Damn. You're rich like that, crazy. What's up? Good, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I'm EP today. There we have EP vibes, which is also why I talk unusually calm, I think, for my for what's typical for my channel. I think usually when people say hi, I'm more excited. Today I'm just like, yeah, whatever. We're just vibing. I also don't know how long I'll be able to stream, because even though I'm not as dead now that it's a little bit colder outside, my apartment still keeps the heat, right? Because funny European buildings are made to keep heat inside. And so it's pretty warm in here, even though it's not as hot outside anymore. And my brain is still kind of fried, so yeah. I might say some crazy shit or lose my beginning of the sentence and stuff. Train of thoughts, that's how you call it. I'll lose my train of thoughts. Stood up and my back cracked and it hurts. Nice. I like that feeling. I mean, not the hurting, but like usually you feel better after that. Young lord. Young lord. Cooked my back during weight training. Cooked? You cooked your back? You cooked your back? Is it now golden brown and toasty? And probably salty from the sweat. Doing alright, just got home from work now, gonna play some games. Let's go. You chilling, that's nice. What you playing? What's your go-to game to chill after a long day at work, at school, I don't know, doing something, and where you have to calm down? What do you game? And if you don't game, then what else do you do? Are you like an FPS player to calm down? Do you play Minecraft to calm down? Other cozy games? Or platformer games? Or what else is there? Stuff like that. Dark Souls-like games. Going to the doctor next Tuesday for my jaw, so that's good. That's good. So you have that for multiple days already, not just today? If you already have a doctor's appointment, that sounds like you got that for longer. My apartment is down to 27 again. What do you mean down? Where was it before? Where was it? Wait. Mine's at 30. The 30 in my apartment today feel way less worse than the 30 I had yesterday, though. Even though it's apparently the same degrees, trust me. I'm not cooking right now. It's still warm, but I'm not cooking. Like 18 Celsius here. That's chill. That's nice. I like those temperatures. I don't have a consistent game. Recently been playing Peak and Risk of Rain 2. I don't know Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain. But I know Peak. I mean, at this point, who doesn't know Peak? Like the hype game right now. Do you have friends to play Peak with? Are you one of those people that have friends or games? Slightly over 28. Yeah, the humidity. First of all is the humidity, but I think for my place, it's mainly the sun. Because my whole apartment goes to the east. Slightly south, but mainly east. And the issue with that is that the bright, burning morning sun heats up my apartment even before I wake up. And then it keeps the heat over the rest of the day. And today, it's not just colder, but it's also way more cloudy. Well, not anymore right now. There are no more clouds, but when I woke up, the whole sky was covered in clouds. So my apartment didn't heat up like that in the morning. So the only reason why the heat is still there, or like why it's still the same temperature, is because the walls keep the heat, but not because everything literally got fried by the sun. And that's why it feels so different for me. But it's pretty dry. I don't think humidity has anything to do with where I live. But I don't live at the ocean, I don't live at the sea, I don't live in the mountains. So I don't have any of that weather. Had it for over 2 years. I only follow short VTubers. I am not short. Look at my heels. How can you say I'm short? Look at me. What do you mean? What do you mean, small? How dare you say I'm small? Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing good. Heels, yeah. Hi, Matt. Hi, Empire. How are you two doing? Pam, you have friends? What do you mean? But my friends don't play Peak with me. Did you notice that recently Collab Sunday rarely happens? Because my friends don't friend me anymore. They don't want to play with me anymore. Whenever I ask if we want to do something, nobody but Lida's answering. The only person who's like, yeah, I'm down is Lida. It's so sad recently. It's crazy. Wait, what did we play? Before when we played the card game and the Mage Arena game, right? That one was extraordinary amount of people saying yes. We were like 6 in the beginning, and then on the day just 2 people canceled, so we ended up being 4. But like, that's so uncommon. I was like, where are all these people coming from? Why is everybody available today? Oop, gotta go for now. Got invited to a peak game. Have fun. Have fun. It's okay. Hope everyone has a wonderful day or night, and hope you have a fantastic stream. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Have a good peak time. I hope you don't die. But Demon is playing it. Don't remind me. Don't remind me that my friends are playing the game without me. Thank you. If you need heals, you're short. I don't need them. I am 169 centimeters tall without heels. With heels, I'm like 6 feet, 180 centimeters minimum. Minimum. Okay. If I remember correctly, my jaw pain is medically known as TMJ, temp. Let me Google that real quick. You have that for years is crazy though. And your doctor's appointment next week, is that the first one? Or is that like your appointment with a special doctor? Because I know it's really hard to get a appointment with a specialist. And straight between the timber and the lower. Oh, is that where the your jaw, if you open your jaw too wide, where it like cracks a little and then it like jumps out of that area and moves to the side? Where your jaw does a little jumpy basically when you open it too far? Because I have that as well, but I don't have any pain. Lida's a real one then. Lida's a real one. Lida's always available. When you ask her, hey, you wanna do something? Lida's there for you. Lida is a true friend. I mean, the others are also true friends, but they are less available. Maybe I should start asking people. Like, usually Collab Sunday was a thing that Yuki started on her server, her Discord server. So I keep asking there if anything would be happening this or next Sunday. And I can't ping anyone in that server though. Maybe I should start doing that on my own server and then ping people there. But not everyone that's in Yuki's channel is on mine. So I would feel bad not asking them just because I didn't ask on the other channel, right? Or I would have to ask them both. But then I don't know how to do the VC. I don't know. But I think if I stream tomorrow, right? Since nothing is planned and I didn't ask yet, but since I have brunch in the morning already and I already socialize a lot early in the day, if I stream tomorrow, I think I would be better off streaming alone. Because if I would also have a collab, that would be too much socializing for one day. I'm gonna be real. I can't handle that. My mom insists on that being medium height, not small. Yeah. 170 centimeters is, I'm more than average. The average German woman is 166. And I think the average woman in the whole world is like 162 or something. So no matter what you look at, I am at least average or above average height without shoes. Not even heels, but even without sneakers, like just barefoot. So you can't say I'm small. I might not be tall, but I'm also not small. I'm medium. I'm average. And average is fine, right? We're very happy with average, right? Or you're actually taller than me. Second one, yeah. Damn, second appointment after multiple years. It's kind of crazy though. But I hope you'll find out how to fix that when you have your doctor's appointment. It's not just annoying like what I have, but like if it's painful, that's pretty shitty because you use your jaw so much when eating, when talking, ugh. Just breathing sometimes. Hi, Con, for you was up. You know Bruce Lee was fast, but he had an even faster brother. Suddenly. Does my channel scream dad jokes to you? Do I look like a dad to you? Why are so many people like send random dad jokes in my chat? Like, do I look like a dad? Do I look like a father to you? Or do I look, no, even better question. Do I look like a girl who was raised by a father or who had a father in her house when she grew up to pass on that joke or just the humor at least? Do I look like I had a dad in my life? Do I look like a dad or do I look like I had a dad in my life? The answer is no. Okay, just to help you a little bit, the answer is no. It's that you don't just have a dedicated server for collabs, but because the groups of people change sometimes. I could make one. We do have specific servers for specific collabs, but they are all like mixed up. Like I had one for my subathon collab, for example, but there are other people in there, right? Because sometimes like Yuki's friend group, Demon's friend group, Effort's friend group, Lida's friend group, my friend group, they are all, some of them are the same, but some people are new. So if you would invite everyone to those servers who is somewhat connected to you and you would like to collab with that server, would be huge. And there would be a bunch of people who I don't know. So it's usually better to have just one person invite all their friends for a collab, and that's how you just meet a few more people, but not just like everybody invites everybody type shit. If you had a penny for every dad joke told here, how rich would you be? Not rich. I think it would be less than $100, but I think it would be more than 20. That's guaranteed. What's the German word for bra? Stopp im Rumfloppen. I don't think so. Stop and rumfloppen. This is crazy. That's crazy. That sounds more Dutch. It sounds like, I think it sounds Austrian. Some Austrian words are crazy, or Swedish. No, not Swedish. What's it called? Swiss. The German in Switzerland. Switzer German. Oh my god, can I steal that? Also, why am I in that joke name? Because of open. So I can't even translate that word. I think you know the vibe of it because you know stop and flop. And stop from floppen basically. But I think in German it's even funnier. Because the from in there with a U is not a from in German. It's like rum. And rum and then any verb is like always funny. What's the actual word for it in German? The actual German word for bra is BH. But it's like, it's the short version. But everybody calls it a BH. Because B is how we say B and H is how we say H, right? But it's actually for Büstenhalter. Büsten is a word nobody uses for boobs anymore, and Halter is holder. So basically, BH or BH stands for boob holder in a very old German way, the booby holder. Do people use bosom? Bosom? I don't even know what that word means. The booby holder. I think it makes sense. And then, because we're German, we're lazy, we just say BH. German is such a silly language. It is. My favorite part, like, I hate grammar in German. Let's be for real. Grammar is horrible. But like, I think it's pretty funny how we can just combine words and make it into a word that works. Or we add thing to everything. And it still works, right? You can just combine words and make a new word, and it does make sense. I had that. I just recently had a thought when I went to bed where in Germany you can combine words, and then what you have at the end is what it's the main thing. What did I have that? Oh yeah, it was because okay, listen, chat, listen close. When I went to bed, I had my tummy full of water. And do you know water beds? Right? A bed filled with water, and when your tummy is full of water and you move, then it sounds like a water bed. So in Germany, you can literally say water bed tummy, or what you call a tummy full of water is in German is water tummy. I know, creative, right? So water bed is a German word, and water tummy is a German word. And you can say water bed tummy, which means you have a tummy that is like a water bed, or you can say water tummy bed, so you have a bed that is similar to a water tummy. That's German for you. That was the situation I literally just thought about, like, I don't know, two nights before. Like, I think it wasn't yesterday, but the day before when I went to bed. Guess I'm old. I mean, you're also not native English speaking, so I'm not surprised. Oh, wow. Yeah, German would be crazy. But it is important. In the end, it does mean a similar thing, because you have a tummy that's full of water and reminds you of a bed full of water, or you have a bed full of water that reminds you of a tummy full of water. In the end, you have either a tummy or a bed reminding you of the other thing. And depending on what it is, is the last word, and what it reminds you of is the first word. Water tummy. A water tummy, a tummy full of water. So it does glue 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 when you move. Yeah. What do you call it in English? What's a water tummy in English? Wasserbauch, English. Oh, water belly. Oh. Okay. It is literally that. Sorry. I used the cutie patootie word tummy instead of belly. Sorry. But yeah, it's the same. Water belly. Water belly bed or water bed belly. But the tummy is full of beer. And it's a beer belly. Mm. Mm. Do you like beer? Do you drink beer? I drink beer, but I don't particularly like it. If I go into a bar, where I do go a lot because I work at the bar. Not recently, but before. I would not choose beer. I drink beer, but it's definitely not my first choice. But if we have leftover beer for some reason and somebody needs to drink it, I'm fine with drinking it. I drink it, but I prefer classic. Is Matt old enough for beer? Matt should be old enough to watch my stream. So 18 plus. So I bet. Only for the taste? What do you mean only for the taste? You like beer only for the taste? I mean, yeah, not the alcohol part. I wasn't talking about the alcohol part either. Your belly is normally when the belly persists. True. True. But you can also have a belly full of beer. But yeah, what you usually call a beer belly is older men, typically older men with a very obvious tummy. They basically look pregnant. But it's hanging a little bit more, I think, than a pregnant tummy. But it's typically with men because they don't have a lot of fat anywhere else. And it's also not a fatty, wiggly jiggly belly, but it's just like, it's there like a balloon. I don't know. Not mpreg. Stop with the mpreg. No. No damn plague. No. No. It looks different. It's different. I think we all know the old man beer belly. Okay. True, by the year in Matt's name, we can assume he's 75 to 76. Oh, because of 1949. True. I never thought about that. I typically ignore the numbers in people's names. So, true. Never thought about that. All right, guys, we're gonna get hit with ads in like less than a minute. So I think since we've been yapping for an hour, it's time to switch to the game. Hi, Pow Pow. Hello, how are you doing? I'm sorry, I hope you don't get hit with ads immediately. That would be so fucked up. But it might be unlucky timing. Let me drink something. My throat already hurts. I'm talking as chill as possible, without any excitement, because I have heartburn again. And I can already feel my throat being in pain without even talking much. And it already starts. Oh, burp. I don't think it's the first time, but it's a very rare occasion that I know I'm about to burp, so I can mute in time. Just got done watching a beautiful Minecraft video. The ending made me cry a bit. How are you? What was it about? A Minecraft video? Was that like a story with Minecraft scenes? Or like, what was it about? Nice mustache, thank you. It usually looks better when I'm in RGB mode, right? Because it's a rainbow mustache, but I'm grateful you still appreciate it in my not so RGB mode. Sorry. I die. 1,000 Minecraft player civilization. That's a lot of people. I don't know if I even know 1,000 people. Well, that's a lie. I think I know 1,000 people. I couldn't, you know, tell you all their names out of the blue just like that. It would take me a while to make a list. But I've definitely interacted with more than 1,000 people actively, knowing their name, and they know my name, at least first name, or at least last name. Definitely. When I just think about all my doctors, all the people I met at school, at work, at university. Okay, I didn't know a lot of people at university, but those things. Yeah. You know, 1,000 people, they just go to a different school. Was it the poor versus rich video? 2 islands, which one is desert area and the other has trees and resources? So one sounds like normal Minecraft world, but what is a desert area? Desert? Do you mind posting the link to the video in the Discord stream related channel? Maybe? Or do you mean desert? Like a lot of sand. The desert. Not dessert. English is hard. English is hard. I feel you. You probably mean desert. Oh, my tailbone. I swear that still didn't change. I don't know if I sit different recently or if my ass got too flat, but for some reason, for the past couple of weeks, my tailbone hurts as soon as I adjust my sitting position. Oh, it's so bad. Let's switch the strum category real quick. Honkai HSR. Ooh. They changed their cover on Twitch. What is that? Wait. Did that work? Let me check that out real quick. Oh, it's Paimon. Ooh. Wowsies. Okay. Maybe you need to stretch a little. My tailbone? Stretching is one thing and the pain you have, but it's my tailbone. Like, I just sit down. I think I curved too much. I also have quite a long tailbone. Wink. But no, seriously, my tailbone is a little bit longer than the one of most people. So, maybe that's the reason, but it should have hurt me before, right? Maybe my ass just got too flat. That's pretty realistic. I didn't work out in a bunch of time. and I've been sitting like almost all day. So maybe I have less cushion. Could also be maybe. It's either my posture while sitting, so I just angle weird on my tailbone, or something happened and my tailbone is a little bit inflated and it doesn't heal because of my posture, or my ass got too flat. I think it's one of those three things. I sent the video on the stream related. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll go and check it out right after this stream. Appreciate it. Alright. The ads are over. So let's start the game. It's one of the rare days where I actually have a game prepared for you guys. Because yeah, like the title says, I yearn for the gamba. I gotta be real, it's because I want to gamba. We didn't play Honkai in a while. I think we don't have a lot of story left. Maybe we finish Penacony today. I thought we'd finish it last time, but maybe this is like the after main thing. I don't know. But yeah. In the meantime, I did one trial of Equilibrium, which is why I'm not level 4 but level 5 anymore, which is the reason why some of my characters are now level 80. But some are still level 70 or even less. I also did one standard warp, and I got cutesy little Clara. I'm very happy about that. I like Clara. I didn't obviously level her up yet because my priority were the characters that I use most of the time to level them up, because every enemy is now gonna be stronger than before, and I need to, you know, keep up with that first. But yeah, that's the thing. Oh yeah, wait. Since there's an event going on for this new character, I think that person is new. We get some free tickets as well. I forgot what it's called. So I could do 2 warps. What is our pity? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 45. The pity is at 45, so could be in the next 20, could be not. This one also available long term, so I'm very glad about that. I don't have to pull for Saber now. So now the question is, do I pull for Mommy or do I pull for a character I don't even know? I think this character is one of the peak tiers though. Usually. Not the flat ass. I gotta be real, if it's the flat ass, I'm actually kind of sad about that because my...
Hello, big girl.
Hello. Hello.
How are you doing? How is it already half a year? Didn't I just recently join?
I got true.
Anyway, how is the piss water?
The piss water is less piss right now. We have a good phase again. I don't know if it comes back, but right now it's less piss. Fortunately, it looks pretty good right now. And I'm sorry to the new people who have no idea what the piss water story is. Basically a construction site near my street. Like wiggled free a lot of stuff that's in the pipes, in the water pipes, and because of that they wiggled free stuff like rust, etc. that you know, discolored my water and it looked like piss. Yeah. How you doing, MEP? How's it already half a year? I have no clue, Zekon. But thank you for 6 months. Thank you for half a year. Time just flies so fast with you. 2 out of 3. 3 out of 3. Did I pass? Did I answer all the questions correctly? I also have Clara, but I haven't had time to build her. Yeah, me neither. I don't know what tier she has. Wait. There is like a fan-made ranking. What was it? Tier list of honkaistarrail characters. So the new character is, oh, just S plus tier, not SS, just S plus. Okay, so it's not the craziest. Paimon, the Herda, Kesserai, Sunday, they're all apparently better. And Kafka is also S plus tier. So if we just go by tier, it doesn't matter who I pull for. And Clara apparently is A tier. So within the free 5 stars, she's one of the best. But there are even 4 stars. Asta, Lynx, Mose, I don't know who that is. Pela, who are even S tier, so better than Clara. According to them. In the end, it just depends on the team build up, right? It's 2 hours long though. Well, it's like a movie, right, Pal Pal? Sorry, I just read that message, but it's okay, it's okay. Well hydrated piss water. Yeah. So we bought water when we went grocery shopping yesterday. So I do have nice, fresh, store-bought water at home. And I also have for now, good, fresh tap water. So yeah, I don't have to shower and piss. And right now I mix the waters. I'm still kind of scared. So I mix them. Half is tap water, half is store-bought water. just in case there's a little bit of dirt left. So I don't drink a lot of it, you know. Alright, let's do a little bit of Gamba, Jet. I want Gamba. Let's just Gamba 10 for her, and 10 for Kafka, and then for her again, and then for Kafka again, and whoever I end up getting. How about that? How about that? Okay, this is none. No character. Just 4-star. I would never drink that. It looks good right now. It looks clear. It tastes normal. And I put it through the filter. At one point, I have to drink my tap water again. I can't stop drinking tap water forever. Ooh. Got a card. A 4-star card. Alright. This one is Kafka. Go. Now the pity is at 65. We're getting there. We're getting there. An Asta? I got an Asta. Would be more spectacular. Whatever. Sedge. I buy all the cards, tickets that I can get. Resets in 15 days. Oh. Somebody used my support characters. Let's go. Alright, I need 2 more for another 10 warp. Well, that should be like in, what, 2 days? Okay, I don't see it. It's gone for today. It is what it is. Or maybe at the end of the stream, I have enough Stellar Jades to buy 2 more. 2 more tickets and we can gamble one more time. Wait, you know what? Maybe... Oh no, I think I did that already. I think I checked what the ideal team is for both of them. And if I have one more than the other, but I think that was the case. Yeah. For Kafka, it would be like the characters that I only have. Like Asta, Gallagher, and Sampo. My Asta's okay. My Gallagher's build, but I didn't use Sampo ever. And for Iceland, it is Kafka. Lucha I built, that dude I didn't build, and that one I didn't build either, so... I think if it's about the characters I already have built, Kafka would be ideal. Or Kafka, not Kafka. Kafka. But both have a good team with someone I did not build at all. So it doesn't really matter. No, I don't want to do the trials. No. I just did the trials recently. I don't need to make it even worse. No. I want the other main quest. Where is that thing? The Xiangzhou? That trial is on the Xiang... Oh god. Okay. Maybe I should do it. Since I'm like planet-wise way farther than that.
I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Oh, we're Boot Hill now. Oh, that's amazing. I love Boot Hill. I wished I could pull for that dude. I would do that. But no. I think there was a warp for him, but that was when I just started playing last year. Me too. I think he's so cool. He's so cool. But maybe he will come back because you were able to pull for Blade and you were able to now pull for Kafka. And those characters just recently got a buff, I think, if I saw that correctly. And I think Boot Hill also got a buff. So maybe he will be back soon. But if that's the case, then I would be pretty stupid wasting my pulls right now, right? I just go with the flow. Whenever I get the character, that's the character I'm supposed to get. If I have enough tickets to warp, I do warp. If I don't, then it's not meant to be that character. That's how you always happy with your Gamba chat. That's the mindset that keeps you happy. Anyway, I wanted to change my team lineup. Or maybe not. Because I have the lineup of the other team now. So if I destroy this yet, then it's gonna destroy the whole team. Oh, whatever. It's okay. It's okay. We'll be fine. I hope so. I think so. Unfortunately, they never tease you what the next banner is gonna be except for the main. Like, we know that this character is coming soon. Ceridra or something, who I also never met. It's kind of weird for me also to pull for characters who I don't know at all in the game, right? Like, I don't know her. I don't know Castorise. I've never seen them. Now I finally know Sunday. I don't know the Herta. I just know Puppet Herta, so it's kind of... It would make sense to just, you know, pull for, like, Kafka. Feels less weird. I don't know. Wait, what? Do I have to... Okay. What did I do?
Locked and loaded.
Oh, wrong button.
Locked and loaded.
Wrong button.
The Charmony Festival is about
Ah,
to start.
no.
I'm so excited.
You have time to discover them too. True, but it is so weird to fight with them without knowing them.
You guys
Isn't it?
here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what
Yeah.
it's about. But I heard it's a lot of fun.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Ah, so you're
Come
a
on.
spoiled rich
The Charmony
bitch.
Festival is
Cool.
a once in an amber era
Cool.
event. How can a birthday party
Love her.
compare?
Charming.
Well,
Very
you never
charming.
know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway,
Maybe.
let's
True.
forget about that.
Good point.
Have you heard about the unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival. I've been looking forward to it.
What? Nah,
Relax. With a big
never.
event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry.
Of
If
course you
anything
like
does happen,
gossip.
the family will be on top of it.
Oh, that's a real.
I like his hair as well.
I didn't come all this way to see the festival.
Reminds me a lot of my my models here.
Well, looks like I
The
won't
black
get any
tips.
fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
I think it's also the black and white, and then the red accents and the gold. And he's also cyborg. He has very bright hair with dark tips. He has mainly black and white, and then a pop of color, and he's a cyborg. I think I like Boot Hill so much because his model design and my model design are pretty similar when it comes to those concepts. I don't know about the cowboy vibe though. I like his teeth, they're funny.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way
Colors are
from
also
the
good,
Honkai
yeah.
Federation, and I don't want my trip to
Red,
be
brown,
ruined.
and gold go well. A lot of people are scared of
what do
like
you
black,
mean?
white, and brown, but it's like
Wait,
the brown is so
you haven't heard?
subtle that it works.
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff.
Oh, and then we
are
have some red and green. There's just a high contrast to the red.
back already.
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder if sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about
Yep.
what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
They're probably busy.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family
Forked.
is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long.
Oh, I needed my
Let's go
neck
back to the express for now.
crack. Oh, that felt good.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be
Don't need to
chasing after
cyborg is
you.
Captain John Silver from the Treasure
Are you
Island.
suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
What about me?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now.
What about me?
Even if
Am
the
I just a
family
beat
has
to you?
ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See? The IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would
Fair
be
Pam
like
that you have
walking
just
into
covered
their
like
trap.
that.
Of course,
It's
we don't
just been
need to
6
walk
months,
into their
Declan.
trap.
6
I gave a backup
months,
plan to the
and
memo
you
keeper. If it turns out we won't be
disappoint
allowed to
me
enter the dreamscape,
like that,
she'll order a
break
drink
my
for
heart
me
like
in the
that,
VIP lounge at the hotel.
and just a beat to you.
Reality.
A secret signal.
That's right.
How did you
A
like
concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you.
spoiler
But
on the
Boot Hill,
Discord server?
if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, I do have some art in commission, right? Some art commission going on right now for safer work, not safer work, and gender bend Pam art. And I post some spoilers for that, or teasers for that, in the Discord channel for subs. So if you're a subby, sub and B joke, yep, then you can see them in the channel. I disappointed everyone in my life. Don't say that. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks.
Those
I have
depressive
too many unreliable
things
friends.
are my
If I
thing.
reveal that I have backup plans,
You know exactly what
things
happened,
can-
but how did you like
things
it?
go awry. And
You didn't
that
intend to
leave
see it, but
all
how did you
backup
like
plans
it?
Completely useless.
How do we
Hi
get into the
Peg, what's
VIP
up? How
lounge?
you doing?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
I'm not Pom Pom. Pom Pom is a character in the game, not me. I need to switch the controls. Wait, give me a setting. Settings. I need to switch F and E.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I?
Yes, I am.
We're the nameless
The
from the
voice
Astro
cracks.
Express. We wanted to check in, but
Wow,
something
huh?
wrong with your system.
Wow.
The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager.
Wow,
but
what?
Now she's nowhere to be found. Now,
Good
we've
voice.
been waiting here forever.
Boot Hill
without
or
any
the
food or
manager?
water. What the fork, man?
Can't answer that.
Is
That's
this
like
how the family
the
treats
pictures of your
guests?
sister's OnlyFans
Is
account.
this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called standing up. For your
Damn.
rights.
I apologize.
So
for
you
the
didn't like
inconvenience.
it.
Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday.
Gosh.
I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
See?
You?
Just like
I did a
that.
good voice. Thank you.
Just-
Thank you.
Just
Where's my model?
don't call
Okay.
yourself nameless next
My tracking
time.
head, here you go.
Wow. this bar something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Time for some alcohol.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Donna's White Oak. I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
He also has a voice, Craig's.
Wait, are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush.
Maybe try another bar.
Let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early.
Am I stupid for driving to work just to pick up the food I forgot yesterday? Nah. It's the weekend. I'd do the same. Food is love. And you can't keep it there over the weekend. No. I understand. You're not stupid for that.
I'll have it neat.
Give me some rum.
Wow, that's the
What's
most
your favorite
expensive one
rum?
on the list.
Like brand
You have
wise.
a taste for the finer things.
Finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool
Laboom?
demeanor. Just one
Laboom
minute.
reminds me of Labubu. I don't want Labubu juice, thank you.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, it really hits the spot. Truly the finest
Dynamite
shared
barbecue
cascade
with
molecule
rocket
in the
fuel?
cosmos.
Oh?
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Donna, no way.
This guy doesn't know anything at all.
Okay.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guest.
Guess my style is like Boot Hill, but my brain is like Don Hong's.
Let's give the
Damn.
memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock.
Oh my god, you pronounce R.I.P. like my friend Rip. I think it's funnier that way. I just do it for the jokes. R.I.P. is longer. Rip is just Rip.
Someone in a position of power
Like
within the
ripping it
family
off,
must
you
be
know?
covering it up.
Where's my... Why does my
It's
model
unusual
keep
for the followers of the
hiccuping? Where's my
Harlem to invite
tracking
other
going?
factions, let alone the
She's honking her
IPC and
rail
the
like
masked
so.
fools.
Hi, Cryoko.
If what you
Yep.
said about the emanator of the
You like
nihility
it?
is true,
You like
the
that?
situation in Penacony is
Time it takes to
a
drink
little
it
complicated,
is all that matters to
to say
me.
the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding
The
Acheron.
time it takes to drink it.
As
The
you
rum?
know, the faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous
I have
bolts
no
of the
idea about
cosmos to
rum.
mess with. I mean, who in the right mind would impersonate the Cienjo Alliance or
Sure.
the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish.
Chat, how do you
Isn't there a
pronounce
saying among the Cienjo
GIF?
the
Do you
rainbow
pronounce it
scent
GIF
lets their
or
love's
GIF?
arrow do all the beating.
That's worse than
Talking.
Lamau or Rip.
Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on them.
GIF?
Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation game,
GIF?
much less the Rangers.
Second says GIF,
But that Acheron lady,
but I'm
she doesn't
German.
seem like a lunatic at
As
all.
a German, wouldn't you say GIF?
Contrary, she's
No, you say
highly
GIF?
logical and organized.
GIF or
She knows
GIF?
exactly when to hold
That's
back
peanut butter.
and when to strike
GIF is peanut
without
butter?
mercy.
And you
GIF.
believe that someone like her would have an ulterior
GIF.
motive for impersonating
I
a
pronounce
Galaxy
it
Ranger?
GIF.
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or
Jiv, I say
perhaps
give.
she's trying
Good.
to lure us out for some
Give is
reason
actually the correct way
I
to
can't
say it.
figure out.
I know people who say Jiv, and I hate it.
What worries me more are the
Give is the
anomalies
one
within
true
the
way.
family. They've summoned followers
It's the
from
graphics,
various
not
paths of the festival.
graphics.
No matter how generous the family might be, this move seems highly unusual. Unless
I mean, I get why you
invitations weren't
call,
sent by them.
because you say
If
G,
that's the case, it's even more
G, and then you
intriguing
go
that the
to
family
Jiv,
insists on
but like,
organizing the Charmony Festival.
just
Despite
don't.
the chaos.
Just don't.
Maybe
Hi
she paid
Richie,
a harmony
hello,
pool
how you
strings.
doing?
You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all.
I totally didn't listen to
People
those
do
two
stupid
guys
things out of
talking.
irrational
I'm sorry.
impulses.
I probably
They
missed a
abandon
bunch
their
of lore.
principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules.
Fudge.
But eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shippei's will is behind all this?
Some lore, maybe, yeah.
It may
The
not
lore in
necessarily
Penacony
be
is
Shippei.
a lot.
There's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may
Hey, did I
sound
tell you the good
pessimistic,
news? I don't think you told me any news.
We're reliable.
Go
Why
on.
would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavilli's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavilli's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly.
Good
I
stretch.
believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path.
Why
that's
is there
always
so much
considered
dialogue? At
absolutely
least it's
right.
voice acted. I'm so glad it's voice acted,
more
and
about
I don't have to read all of
Doing
that
your
out loud.
best to choose the right path for yourself.
Doing my
among
usual
countless
socially
possibilities.
accepted stalking. Usually you're busy and working. What do you mean stalking? That's new. I didn't know of that hobby. Thank you for the
People
hydrate.
must take responsibility for their
An early
choices.
appointment for my doctor. It's now on the
No one
19th
else
of
can do it
August.
for 'em.
Let's go. That's nice.
That's why the Galaxy
I'm happy
Rangers
for
need
you.
to uncover the
I hope that
imposter,
dog will finally be able to
figure out
help
her
you.
true intentions.
Don't have to wait till November. That's good. 19th is very
I have a
soon.
backup plan if the memo keeper doesn't show up.
That's in 3 days.
This is
Yeah.
my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important looking guests?
What's your plan?
Hi,
Simple.
Leda. Thank you
We
for
just
the
grab some
resub,
hostages and
Leda.
use them as
How you
bargaining chips with
doing?
the family. Or maybe
Bud
we can
Lurkin?
even take their identities.
Well, I know of that hobby.
No need for that.
Does that mean you're
We'll return to the
busy?
Express now.
Is there a time where you don't work, Richie?
Scared?
I mean,
Draw your
probably
weapon.
when I'm not
Let's
streaming.
make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak. But didn't you just say?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of As Donna's White Oak just a moment ago.
I thought they don't have that. Hi, Mr. Frostman. Thank you so much for the visa for 20 months. That's a long ass time. That's almost 2 years. That's crazy. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing good. Will be better, but it's okay. Will be better, could be worse. That's solid. That's okay. That's solid. I'm okay as well. A little EP. A headache is slowly but surely crawling up again. And the heartburn. But besides that, I'm fine. Just the usual. But I know already since Friday last week, but you were sick and had your cake day. Yeah. Yeah, I only streamed on, what was it, Wednesday? And not for too long. I mean, I did stream on Saturday and Sunday. But, yeah. He's okay, he's okay. You haven't, I'm not entitled to know that. You don't have to update me. But I'm glad you do have your... Yeah. When I'm asleep, I guess I still work when you sleep. But when do you do things like housework, grocery shopping, eating, taking a shower? When do you do that? You know, the not work stuff. Even without social life, you still have to do that to survive.
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you.
It's almost a year.
She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another
True,
place.
that's almost a year.
Well,
Thank you for 11 months, Richie. Thank you, thank you. And tier 3 as well.
So,
thank you so much.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Oh, yes, me too. I'm working the night shift and have to leave again later. I need to fuck.
So I told them
Night shift and early shift can F you up so much.
Oh, just in time.
Do you have night shift for long?
2 guests?
She's one of them. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral
That's
Express.
Pom Pom.
But
See?
sneaking in
See?
like that?
That's Pom Pom. I'm Pam. That's Pom Pom.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, memo keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself.
Pam.
My name is
Pam
Black
is fine.
Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection
Until Tuesday.
as a memo keeper.
That's
As
soon.
for Acheron's
That's okay.
story,
Right? You
I'm
survive
sure
that.
she knows
Right?
it better than I do.
Greetings.
Mommy.
I'm Acheron.
That's mommy.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag. You betrayed me.
Shirt bag.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Trustworthy? I barely know any of them.
Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your
Son
head
of a
and see
nice
what
lady instead of
secrets
son of a
spill
bitch
out.
is also cool.
Then
I like
we can
his
talk about trust.
not cursing.
It doesn't have to be like that.
I
I'm
better
willing to
bro,
answer
what's
all your
up? How you
questions, but not
doing?
right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
Look at that pose.
No other options.
Oh fuck.
What do you mean?
Can't see it. His pose
This is the only way
nasty.
I can ensure everyone's
That's
safety.
funny. It is.
I kindly
His
request
fork
an
and fudge
immediate
is so
warp jump
funny.
out of the Astana star system.
Why'd you just see his pose?
This passenger is requesting.
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
Seems to be.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know
Good, just
their
chill. How are
whereabouts
you
on Home.
all? I'm glad
Please
you're
rest
doing
assured,
good.
your nameless
I'm
companions are
EP.
safe, but they need
But
our
besides
help.
that, I'm fine.
As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed.
That
I've
bitch
been
pose
waiting for
nasty.
you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature
There,
and limited
there,
contact
there.
with
You
each
see
other.
it? You see
This was
it?
the only way I could
You
reach
see
out
it?
to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that
Yeah.
every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears
Hype
of the
chest? We had a
gods,
hype train?
shed in response to the sorrows of the world.
Did we
Their
have a
constant
hype train
pouring
from
is
the
a reminder that the gods
resubs?
haven't abandoned us yet.
Yeah, we did.
How long has this rain been going on for?
We did. Oh, that's funny.
I used to
Thank
believe,
you.
just like you,
What do we got?
that it would eventually
That's
stop.
iconic. Wait, didn't somebody use that earlier?
And decades passed.
Choo choo.
And in the
Yeah,
end,
all the resubbies got the choo choo.
such hope faded away before the rain did.
Oh, I have to readjust my posture again.
Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
My monitor just died for a second. That was kind of scary. Not the game monitor, but the OBS one. As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance, amidst the fine drizzle of black rain.
Well,
Oh! That was too slow.
let me share.
No,
story.
Tits is broken again! Tits! Wait. No, you're not. The drown aloft didn't work though. Wait. Wait. Now I have to test something. It is broken. No. Okay. No tits today. Let me get rid of it. Wait. I'm so sorry. I will give you back your points as soon as I remove the tits so nobody else accidentally redeems it. Man, it literally Tits had an update like 2 days ago or something, or yesterday. And I thought the update would fix the issue. But now it's even worse because it looks like it works, but then it doesn't. Don't tell me I have to do all my scenes again. Because that was a ton of effort. Oh no. Oh no. Hi, demon. I was going to raid into you, but I think I did the wrong command or wrong channel. No. Hi, Jupi. Thank you for the raid. Hi, demon. Thank you for the wanted raid. I still appreciate it. Oh no. Did you accidentally raid Pam TV or something? Or no? Hi, how was Peak? I know you guys play Peak. How was it? Wait, let me quickly do something. I still gotta give Zori points back. Oh, there we go. That's done. Now you have my full attention. Oh, and hello, Repentix. Hello to you as well. Hi, how are you doing? I love Akron as well. Very peak. Hi, Zazuri. How are you? Hi, Raiders. How are you? Hi, everyone who I didn't say hi to yet. How are you? Just a silly American account spell. You raided into Pam TV. No. Should I rename to Pam TV? That is, you're not the first one who does that. Peak was fun. I'm glad it was fun. How far did you guys get? Did you manage to finish? Okay, demon raided. Raided. Yeah. Thank you for the raid, guys. We kept getting stopped in the third area. What was the third area? Was it like the jungle? Or the desert? Or like... I only know them from looks. Tired but good. Very happy I finally got my new car. Oh, let's go. Do you give your car a name? Or something? What type of car did you get? Let's go. But I get the tired. Same. I think the weather is like... Especially the changes from yesterday to today. Like, killed everyone. Mesa now? Yeah, that's the new one. This desert type thingy. That's still quite far though, right? I'm glad you had fun. Not lurking everywhere. Never raider from Jupiter. What do you mean? What do you mean? An Audi Sportback, fully equipped. I have no clue about cars, but sounds badass. In red is badass. Damn. How much did you drive with it already? Did you go a little, I don't know, vacation trip or something?
Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters. The obsessions of
Sin
past
thirsters.
strivers. They emerge from the depths of
100 kilometers just from work and back.
As masters of their own destiny.
Why the bunch? What did you say 3 days ago? You really need that car. Oh my god. 100 kilometers is crazy.
They emerge from the nihility.
The 2024 model only has
purposeless lives.
3k, 3.6k. Is that a 6? Yeah. Well, you're gonna raise that number pretty quick. What the hell, you?
Were once my dear companions.
Oh.
A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe.
Shook her.
The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering
103 days is
determination
not
of the
much to destroy it, and took a
persists
detour to get
even
used to
in
the
death.
car.
So
You
someone
said just
must
from
guide
work and
these
back.
lost souls to their life beyond.
That sounds like a lot.
In their time.
Did you have to work all 3
They
days?
shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility. As for
15
me,
kilometers one ride? That is a bunch.
I've suffered too many losses
One ride,
on
so
that
30 every
battlefield
day
to
is a
advance any
bunch.
Further. And that makes
Got my
me
food,
the
welcome
most
back. What you got? What you got?
fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin thirsters.
Only Thursday and Friday. Drove my
They're
mom to
not
work
who they
today.
used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you?
That will be, yeah, 100
Well,
still.
some tasks
Or
have to be done,
90.
even if they are
90.
pointless.
3 days. No way back home. But what did you get? What was your food
I can help you.
that you got yesterday
For what?
and saved today?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see.
I can wash my dishes, be right back. Oops.
After all, this realm is off limits.
Good
to
luck with that.
ordinary
Don't
souls,
break
right?
any.
Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. I hope that when that day
Everybody does.
someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
That's what she wants to do. We're going to Robin.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul
I got
reflected immaturity and innocence.
Burger King?
As I grew into adulthood,
Do you mean Burger
I
King with
left
BK?
behind my childlike
Super
side.
soft double chocolate cookies. Oh, yummy. Do you like
I
soft
humbly request
cookies
your blessings,
or
esteemed advocate
crunchy
of
cookies more, chat? What type of
Come
cookie
to
do you
me,
prefer?
my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully
That
served the
made so
Alfalfa
pretty.
family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday.
Yes, Burger
While
King.
I was preparing dinner
Did you
for
get
the
a
family
Whopper?
head, I
Whopper?
accidentally
Whopper?
dropped a prepared
Whopper?
dish on the floor
Both?
out of laziness.
Any cookie? You
I
like
lied
any cookies,
and
Azori?
claimed that everything was ready.
I like soft cookies more than crunchy
Has
cookies.
dismissed me as punishment.
Soft cookies?
It has been tough to sleep with the guilt
Same.
still gnawing at me.
Like the sauce,
As I worry that the seeds of
what's it called?
evilness
Subway.
may have
Subway
taken root in
cookies.
my soul. So,
Milka
I
also
confess
has
to you
really
now
good soft
to seek
cookies.
atonement for my
Like
sins.
the gooey ones, right?
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Nope.
Yes.
What do you mean, nope?
Have you
Second.
examined your soul and
Chocolate
confessed
chip
all your
cookies.
sins?
Soft cookies for sure. So everybody enjoys
Yes.
soft cookies. And
Are you
Zazori
willing
also
to
likes the crunchy
accept
ones.
the process of atonement?
My child has good taste, I see.
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Sheepy. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
Sold my children.
See.
He's
Please,
crazy.
go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve.
At least he wants them back, I guess.
The Bloodhound family got wind.
My model is dying
They're on
again.
my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
No, Ed.
The family is ready to forgive all
Starting to get
sinners.
hungry. Same. Now I
ask
want
the Bloodhound
cookies.
family to cease
We talked about food earlier and I was okay with it, but now that we talk about soft cookies, I'm like, you know what?
Thank you.
A soft cookie would be really good right now.
I worked my hardest to
Chicken chili cheese and long chili
part of the
cheese.
family. Praise the harmony.
Are those Burger King burgers?
Next, please step forward.
Go to Rewe and ask for a double chocolate chip cookie with the dark chocolate from Rewe brand. 3 cookies on online? You probably mean only.
The next leader of the Oak family.
Let me
Right?
shot.
I have sought their presence with us. Let
But
us proceed.
Rewe is so far away from where I live.
Let's just get this over with.
What's the closest Rewe?
I have
Oh no,
sinned.
wait, I have
Please
an idea
forgive
where one might be.
I wasted half a
I don't
pizza
know
at
if they have
breakfast,
those. It's a very
and
small
bottle of
one.
Soul Glad. That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up?
But thank you. It's like,
You know?
I will try.
Do you
Next time I'm in
seek
the
to
area.
atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins?
Oh, I really want that as well.
Started to sound like a saint, huh?
I'm gonna eat burgers later
Neither
as
the
well.
family
But egg
nor
burger.
you have the right to
No
judge
patty,
me.
but we're gonna put egg in there.
You think nobody knows what your precious
That's also
family has
very good.
done? About the watchmaker? Huh?
Yes, only.
Kid yourself, featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else?
Because he has wings behind his ears and a halo.
Time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave.
Send Loish on the adventure.
And
To be honest,
don't make me regret my
I could. No, wait. I'm going out. Oh no, tomorrow is Sunday. I forgot. I was like, I'm going outside tomorrow. I could buy it easily. But Tomorrow is Sunday, it will be closed. Yeah, maybe I'll have to ask Lloyd for it.
Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls if the strong defending the weak is
Welcome back.
the foundation of paradise?
Are your dishes now fresh and clean? Did you break any?
Who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
You.
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you all right?
Oh, we're back.
Fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident.
They say Charmony,
Even
it
if the
sometimes
Stellarod
sounds
does
like
pose a
Germany.
grave threat,
The Germany
I
Festival.
still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
1 minute delay.
No need to worry about
That's a bunch.
The Charmony Festival was
I had
meant to
worse
spread
though.
joy and
I once
harmony
had
across the
4-5 minutes delay. That was
But
bad.
now that we know the truth,
No, they're
I'm
intact. Let's
afraid
go.
we'll have to cancel it.
Good job.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master.
Wait, do I have the delay as well? Is the delay from my side?
Smoothly. I'll refuse to
No,
go
I
on
have
stage.
5 seconds.
Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive.
Sorry, it's your
And the
problem.
Charmony
Not your
Festival
problem.
would
Your
be
fault.
just a grand performance, and nothing more.
Thank you for head pets, Pow Pow.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But given the
Wrong
urgency
eyes,
of the
wrong
situation,
eyes, wrong eyes.
agreed
No,
to
not
meet us in
those.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Now we're Robin.
Hey, come over here.
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
He doesn't sound like he needs help. He sounds very too excited. Drunken guest, that's a child. Oh god.
Mr. Sunday.
It was funny.
Hey
It
there.
is funny.
Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my soul glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me
Much did the
not
kid
to sell
drink to be in this
everything I had
stage?
just to come to
It's a
Penacony.
child, so probably not too much. But at the same time, it's not a child. It's a creature with a little thingy-majingy on its head that just looks like a child, even though it's not. There are, in fact, no children in Penacony.
Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better
No.
to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
No.
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir.
Imagine you're an adult
traffic on Glock's
and
Avenue
older
can be
than
dangerous.
Robin.
How about
But
I
you're
ask
so
a bloodhound
small.
family member to escort you to ID
Imagine you're
Park over
older
there,
but so
so you can
small.
continue enjoying your sweet dream.
Imagine you say a young lady but you look up.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Wow. No wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday. And it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The
What do you
man
mean?
we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up
Yep.
on reality.
Yep.
That's not really living at all.
That's what drugs do to you.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
I mean, I'm a
You think
VTuber,
that
I'm an
man is not
anime god on
actually
the internet.
living?
I think that's also pretty
That's
delulu.
not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness. Although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Alright. Let's stroll. Burger! Dad, you make me hungry. I really want some cheese and some cookies now. I mean, I do have cookies, but I only have crunchy cookies.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so
They party
this
hard
jubilant
every day
landscape
and
is
night.
perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun?
Your buddy.
Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
Yeah, but how do you make money
You know that only
if you're
few
just in
things
that
can be brought
place?
back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I
That's also
genuinely wish
sad.
you all the happiness in the world.
I mean, it makes sense. It totally makes sense. If we would have that IRL,
I'm off to the blue hour.
we kind of have that IRL with drugs and stuff, so it does make sense.
Seems like that guest's
Oh, my
perspective
bag.
didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Okay, I'll be RB very quick. I'm just looking for a snack. I'll hurry, okay? Wait, let me turn on some Spotify music and turn off the gain for that. BRB. Alright. Time to move on. I'm just gonna snack on the sausages while they are voice acting, right? So, I'll be a little bit more quiet for, I don't know, 2 or 3 minutes. That's not a lot, it's not a big snack.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance? No. I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape.
It's so sad.
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise. And I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even the sweet dream has its limitations.
Maika macht das Würstchen.
While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely
Ja,
eliminate
das besser sagen kann.
reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Why does he seem so psycho right now? He's like, there will be a way out.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Wait,
It's me,
is
Mario.
that me?
Oh, that's Sparkle.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
That's so
I
sad.
heard that a
XD.
skilled mass fool received an invitation
XD.
too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that
They're
you've
in a
had your
dream
fill,
for a reason.
It'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Discord?
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
I don't think so.
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy.
Chicken wings, chicken wings.
Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Did I
Chicken wings, chicken wings.
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now.
Yum yum, yum
or
yum,
the
chicken
family
wings.
won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness?
They can cope.
Well, I've done my part. And now I'm
It's coping.
simply waiting for
Coping
the
does work.
fireworks to begin.
They can find their happiness there
the
more
last two
likely
gifts
than
for
in
both.
reality.
And don't lose them.
Depending on their
If
reality.
by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Drive over me. No! Wrong direction. Me. Yeah. So many cutscenes.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Is she testing him?
Someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother.
Maybe. I think she's testing him with that thing.
The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries
Random
and pain
lore
of
drops I usually
or
test.
bring true happiness.
And he seems
It only
odd.
offers an escape from reality.
Maybe I'm just a little.
Nothing more.
Remember the old
whole
man we met earlier?
Planet is a little bit
Without
odd.
this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now.
Rehabilitation.
That path may have been more
What a
ordinary
word.
and challenging, but now he's in a comatose state. And this sweet dream has become sort of end-of-life care.
True. True.
It's sealed.
But if it's a nice end of life
people of
care,
future.
why not?
Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The
True.
future for humanity is like the sky for birds.
I don't like the
People
woman who
mistakenly
wants to
believe that
escape
flight is
reality. I think
inherent
that's
to
a little
birds,
bit
because they've
But the
never
old
witnessed those
man
birds crashing
who
to
has
their
a
death.
miserable life in his real body and now is
Do you
just
remember
finding
how
his
we
end
took
in
in that
Penacony,
little
I think that's a
Charmy
good
dove when you
way
were young?
to use it.
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters, because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Penguins. He's talking about penguins.
That the same goes for humans too?
No, he's talking about penguins.
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made
But the
tremendous efforts
penguins.
to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's
Bingo.
exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
When it comes to survival,
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Hydrate as well. Remember to hydrate as well, not just me.
by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always
That's okay.
taught us.
I understand. Maybe when you're back home, I'm still streaming and you can say hi again. But if not, that's okay. I hope you have a great rest of your day and a good noms and a nice weekend.
Carefree dream.
Yeah, but it breaks my heart, but I understand it.
But it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated.
See you in
the
about
end,
40 minutes.
If people can't even
If I'm
secure
still
their
here.
own survival,
I think so.
they
40
won't
minutes.
care about the illusory future of equality.
Maybe.
As
Half an
long as the
hour.
law of survival of the fittest
Probably.
prevails,
40 minutes? Maybe.
always be
Depends on the
fledglings
game,
crashing to their
honestly.
death.
If it's a good place to end the game. It depends on that.
Do they merely exist for survival?
My bar is empty, well then run.
Brother,
Run and grab more.
Don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak. Then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
You're the only one who can make your dreams come
People
true.
often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Trustful boy.
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book.
Careless
It's
girl.
about the story of the harmonic strings. If
I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then
Cute.
let's build a stage there.
I filled the bottle quickly.
To our performance,
Go do that.
so that
Go do
all
that.
our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
Well, back to my POV.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
I don't know, man. I'm switching
And
brains
now,
too many times.
It's up to us to forge ahead.
Since his last will has now been conveyed, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination.
Ert.
The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread.
Oh, we're
Why else
nameless.
would he
We
have
can do
chosen to
it.
sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly
boobs
sit around
have
while
jiggle
the family's got us
physics when
blocked
she
off,
breathes.
an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action.
Just slightly, but they
We're
do
more familiar
move.
with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the key to stabilizing
That's
the
very
Sea Dream,
unrealistic.
it's vital to the family's
Boobs don't
interests.
wiggle like that if you don't
By
do
attacking
anything.
their
She's
core
just talking.
interests, they're bound to retaliate
Same goes for the hair.
hastily. And as the saying
Stop
goes,
jiggling like that.
haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a
All
chance
is full,
at
I'm
gaining
good.
the
Let's
upper hand.
go.
But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get
I
close
like
to the theater?
Firefly's eyes.
Family security will be airtight.
They made them very
And if we
pretty.
brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky. So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
You of all people? I never adopted you.
The express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for me.
Absolutely.
So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something.
Soul
and it's going
Glad
to be held in the moment
TM.
of scorch sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar, and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
Why she's such a simp.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions? I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club.
Oh.
To tell you the truth,
I had been preparing to join the auditions all along, but now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing,
Outfit
huh?
actually looks really cute, but unfortunately I don't play
It's originally
Star Rail
just a
anymore, so I can only enjoy
set up by
looking at her
Mikhail to
from
drum up
someone's
attention.
account. What do you mean? Who is her? You mean March?
Be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed.
I mean
the final
Firefly?
mission.
Ah, Firefly.
Whether
True, her
Penacony can
outfit is
awaken
pretty
from this
cute as
dream
well.
is
I like her
all down to
design.
you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
School outfit.
All right.
School outfit?
I'll have to add to that data bank of yours.
Is
you've
it
got
supposed
on
to
the
be a
Express.
school outfit?
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned,
Formidable.
we're willing to cooperate.
It's not formidable, it's formidable.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey in
Uh-oh.
Penacony.
I have a little
I'm pleased that we can
slit
finally
edge
fight
thingy
shoulder to
in my
shoulder.
nail.
I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of
Mean
the
her
Trailblazer.
skin?
Now,
Oh?
everyone, let's prepare to move out.
You're starting to scare me. What do you mean her skin? Oh. Oh, you mean this? The imaging, the outfit that you can buy extra. Oh, now I know what you're talking about. Could be you. Or me. Or us.
Is he talking about us?
Sure.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last
It was
group
you?
of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
We are
Brief
superstars.
exclusive interview with us. It'll be quick.
No, thank you. No interviews. I'm a superstar.
Fraught with peril, yet
It's
under
the
a
leader
sky
pair.
blanketed by
Hi,
banners,
Coco. How you
fight for the
doing?
crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty! Magnificent
What?
and majestic!
A knight's
What?
head is hard as steel. Brotherland's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners.
I'm trying to fix my nail right now. What are you yapping about, people?
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Do we have to fight or do we have to do something else?
Please, make way. Make way.
Wealthiest?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm
He's
the
an old
director
man.
of Solglad's factory, Ideen Lida. My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Fix my nail. They both. Ooh.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Done playing Peak. Welcome back. How was it? How far did you get?
It's plastered with our posters.
Did you die?
And because the Astral Express is so
I'm full of
unknown,
rage and anger today. No,
dare to make any
what
rash
happened? What happened, Coco? I'm Pam and she's March 7th. Everyone, I'm the Galactic Baseballer and she's Say Cheese. Hello, everyone. I'm hello, everyone. Is it really a good idea to have a talent show on this pivotal moment of our story? The last one.
Don't expose my net handle to everyone. Hello, everyone. I'm Mark 7. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
You're an ordinary girl.
Nameless guests. This final face-off is bound
Hi
to be
boys, how are you doing? So ordinary, both of them super ordinary. I can move! Oh, and I got some strategies. Let's go, finally. Wait, why did it say yank? Yank! I don't read that. And I can't get closer. I wanted them to push me away. Where's your trash?
This place
Super
is
hacker?
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that
Oh, that's a lot of
known
yank.
as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
I was finally planning to go back to college today, but surprise, surprise, doors were closed last minute. Wait, that was today? I thought that was yesterday. When I play games with my IP, but I might have to unpack everything and set everything up again. Shit. That do be very poopy. I understand the feelings. I'm not like the other girls. I hate adventures. Did you put Archer from Fate in this game? How did you put Archer from Fate in this game? I'm a hacker. I'm a hacker. That's how. No, not a new character. Not a collab. I did that. Because I'm a cool hacker. Yeah. Never played Fate, but I'm just cool like that, you know? Does another nail also have a corner? What is going on? Why are all my nails fucked up? They just got so long. Don't do this to me. Whatever. Wait, did Pam claim free Archer last few weeks? I did. I did. Yeah, I have been trying to go to college since like August 6th. Wait, and what happened the other times? I know I know about the closed road, but it's not closed for that long, is it? Never played it, but I watched the anime. It has an anime? I thought that was a game. What? Whatever. An anime that also has a game? Or is it a game that also has an anime? Which one of the two? They do be a little bit annoying, but they also do be kind of cute. Alright. Got some stickers. For my sticker book. No? Was that not a sticker? Yes, I do. Oh. Got a sticker for a book where I don't need them. There's one. Oh, that's something else. Whatever. Can I make you smaller? No, I cannot. Duh. Okay, one more. Oh, a long one. Okay. 100% is 100%. I don't give a fuck about the others. Or what the stickers say or what it looks like, to be honest. I don't even know what the sticker are for. But if I get a reward for collecting them, I take it. Keeps closing and opening, and sometimes the roads just get buried under tons of mountains? What the hell? They both exist in the state of quantum inter. Gotcha. Gotcha. Pretty cool. Yeah, that's been very unsafe and unreliable since that time. Damn. So the roads keep getting closed since beginning of August. That's what you're saying. No, I didn't. Oh, fuck. Whatever.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's
Can you at least do some stuff online?
and ready to make my first fortune
Or something?
Once, during a
I
particularly
mean, it's not your fault that you're missing it.
passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today.
That bottle is very explosively,
A wondrous time. Oh,
you know,
I miss those days and the watch.
exploding.
Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish.
Everyone is looking at him, and then there's March.
Now then,
Look,
is there anything
look.
you'd like to say
Do you see
before
that?
the competition officially begins?
Funny. I'd win. Nah, I'd win.
That's the trailblazing spirit. How about you, Miss March?
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record!
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you.
The throat really starts to hurt, guys. Fuck.
I hope that
It's like it's
by
burning
the end
a
of
little.
this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah, a wonderful wish. Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Okay.
Safety first, everyone.
Hopefully I'm able to go tomorrow. I'll cross my fingers for you. I'll press my thumbs for you.
Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route. And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day. A beloved contender whose noble virtues are unrivaled. Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now, I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, has started.
Let's go!
Everyone, as the charming
More
festival
talking.
is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the 2 of you paired up.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
Let's do this! Say what now? I get to pay with Firefly and there's no cash.
We'll split
Like
into
a sim.
5 groups then. Let's not waste time.
Yeah. Because as you can see, I'm totally fighting with Firefly right now. Is that a water slide? Is this a water slide? I wanna use the water slide. Where's the water slide going? Sliding very low. Okay, maybe do we wanna switch teams? Oh, what did I achieve? Oh, let's go. Ich mag Auto-Team.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival.
Wait,
of
the
the
first stage of how
20th
many?
Season, Dream Play Fantasia. In this stage, you can
First of
choose
how
between
many?
2 challenges.
How long is this gonna go?
Acting or School of Action. In the
So
School
many?
Acting Challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School of Action Challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end.
So we have puzzle and we have
Now,
fighting.
Make your choice.
Ballin'. Click the button on the tracks and select the challenge arena to go to. But I don't know which is which. Acting or action? I don't know.
Stage of dreams for those who dare to dream. Welcome to the School of Acting stage.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you.
I'm so confused, guys.
There are 3 stages up ahead. On each, you will find an outline of a script. These 3 scripts were written by the legendary filmmaker, The Watchmaker, and depict
Of
various
course.
stories from Penacony's era of pioneering. Your task is to bring those moments to life, find the right words, and act convincingly to make the judges feel the script's intended emotions. Oh,
I think I should have
wish me
chosen
successful
fighting.
performance.
Don't be confused,
Also,
it's easy. Okay.
The record score for this
I
stage
hope
is
so.
held by a participant with fiery
It's
red
so much
hair.
talking. I think my main issue is that I am tired, I have a headache. It's hot in here and they talk so much. I feel like I'm blacking out any second.
Time, so let's get this
A
over
little
with
dizzy.
quickly.
Alrighty. But first, treasure chest. Thank you for the hydrate. I do hydrate enough, trust me. Trust me. Yank. Think that for my account I chose only combat. Oh, so I always have a choice? Interesting. I think combat is probably faster, especially if you can use auto fighting. It's probably faster than the stuff I have to do. This is probably the next stage, huh?
Just take a look at this
No such
pair.
thing as hydrate enough. There is hydrate enough.
Come as a pair, I'll
There
have a
is.
2-person scene for you. You two, are you ready?
Let's start in 5 seconds. Are we ready for Ed's hydrate more? Guys, I'm slowly but surely I have to go pee. Don't make me hydrate more. I gotta pee.
For the first time, But instead of lush lands, you find yourselves amidst swirling
Maybe I'll
sands
use the
and
ad break
desolation.
for that.
Far from the
Once it
paradise
started.
the watchmaker
It
described.
said in 5 seconds, but somehow there it's not 5
You're
seconds.
driving an old clunker through the wilderness of the dreamscape, braving the cold wind, choking on the dust, and suddenly, a fierce memory zone meme blocks your path. Now, Miss Gray Hair, what line would
Miss
you deliver
Gray Hair.
to express your disappointment in Penacony?
The watchmaker's a big fat liar. I can't say that. That's too enthusiastic. Let's take the middle thing, I guess.
Do you usually express disappointment this way?
No choice was good.
Very good. Now, though you're
What?
disappointed, your screen partner is conversely very enthusiastic. Now, young lady, you will say...
Alright, I'll go pee real quick. Since it's at time, I go pee real quick. So, I'll go to the BRB screen, I'll give you some music, and once I'm back, we can keep going this. I think Ed should be over then anyway. And model had a hiccup again. So I might have went eepy sleepy. I wonder who that might have been. Did you have a good nap, Open? It's okay, you're eepy. You got up early.
This is great! I love
Do you feel better now?
Wild Side!
Very good, very intense. And then we cut to the story's next scene. You find a job mending the rails, but the days are long and your endurance can't keep up, and you finally collapse in the endless expanse of desert. Suddenly, sweet rain falls from the sky.
I do actually things. Let's go.
And rousing your spirits.
Did you fall asleep where you were, or did you purposefully go and take a nap?
Surprise at this moment.
Surprise. The first?
But at this moment, your
The
partner
first.
yet gazes into the sky, both her eyes closed. The raindrops fall, blurring her vision, and she tragically says,
Tragic?
Perhaps we were never meant to succeed. Right?
Fantastic! Both of you have an incredibly solid foundation in dialogue delivery. However,
Yeah.
minds aren't everything in a performance.
Amazing
Continue the
actors.
story on the second stage. Up next, you'll be challenged with a body language test.
Oh. Oh.
These tests won't take too long.
I'm sorry. Next time I'll choose fighting. But here are treasure chests. How could I choose fighting if I can have treasure chests?
Here, you two are required to skillfully utilize body language to portray the story context I've laid out for you. Picking up from where we left off, a heavy downpour saves you both stranded in the desert. This rain quenches the anger in your heart. You look to your companion, now completely devoid of fighting spirit, wanting to comfort her. At this moment, what should you do to make her laugh?
KMS. Pat her head? Nah. Tell a dad joke? Maybe. Stand up and prepare to move out. Roll about in the sand? Maybe try a dad joke.
The test now is about body language.
Oh.
I don't think dialogue is allowed here.
Oh, true. The sand.
What?
Right answer. The companion sees you rolling about in the sand and thinks about the arduous obstacles along this journey. She can't help but let loose a laugh, rekindling hope in her heart. And so this girl...
I'm gonna get back on my feet and keep moving forward.
Forward.
A tug at the heartstrings. The story continues to develop. The heavy rain leads you both to sense a business opportunity. So you start venturing into the umbrella industry. But just as the business begins to pick up, competitors start flooding the market with low-priced goods, squeezing your market share. You have no choice. The goods you stockpiled at high prices have to be sold at a loss. This is a pretty self-destructive move, which drives your business to the brink of bankruptcy. At this moment, what would you, who refuses to admit defeat, decide to do?
Stand up and smack the table. Slam the table and rise up. They think you'll back down. Impossible. Dream chasers cannot be knocked down, but never. Oh, can be knocked down, but never knocked down.
Fantastic. But it's a pity. Your friend does not agree. Seeing that you're up to your eyeballs in debt, she sees nothing but despair in her
Let's
future.
make your prime sub on the table. Good subtle move. Damn.
Is that okay?
Of course! Absolutely! I was this close to tears. both of you possess exceptional acting talent.
Thank you.
However, the true test is yet to come. You're about to encounter the harshest judge this show has ever seen. You'll need to rely on perfect performances if you want to.
I bet I can do this. Is there anything to yank? Oh, no yankable bird. This looks like fighting. And then a puzzle. Huh. Yank. No. Not the show. Oh, it's an actor bird. Yeah, I'm not reading all that. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing work. Yeah. Totally read. Oh, a treasure chest. Totally read what you said. Okay, let's do this so I can grab my treasure chest.
Welcome to the final stage. Actually, all the scenarios that you previously encountered were all from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams. Two companions arrive on Penacony with nothing but a dream. Their desire for achievement is met with continuous setbacks. Ultimately, one continues on, despite spiraling into debt, while the other concedes defeat and leaves. Many years
That's not very teamwork.
Cross once more in the thriving Penacony. Yet they refuse to acknowledge each other
because going to eat, be right back. Have a good dinner, lunch, something, food. I hope it's yummy. I became a big shot, but she ended up destitute. I fell into poverty while she's leading a normal life. I'm leading a normal life, but she ended up destitute. What does destitute mean? Poverty and normal. Destitute. Oh, that is basically also poverty. That is basically poverty. So we have normal life and poverty, poverty and normal life, big shot and poverty. I'm a big shot.
against the backdrop of a revitalized Penacony, the joy of reunion mixes with the sorrow of past separation, the awkwardness of being strangers, and the shyness
I'm a
of
big shot.
long-awaited encounter.
If I could have had the choice of her being a big shot, I would have used that, but normal and misery.
Try and convey this bittersweet scene to me. Bring it to life with precise and emotive acting.
Is this ever going to end? I know! Why don't you try that clockwork thing you used before?
You want me to use Clocky on her?
Your performance is far from satisfactory.
She's currently calm. I don't think angry will help us. Maybe sad helps? Because it's a sad story.
Huh? We haven't even done anything!
Maybe?
So touching. Your portrayal outdoes the original. It's simply
I think I chose correct.
beautiful.
We have passed the test. We ought to hurry
Heh.
up. Stellaron is at stake.
No, before I hurry, I gotta do my puzzle and grab my treasure chest. Oh, that looks like a tough one. Maybe? Yeah. Let's go. Let me go. My.
An abundant fragrance, worthy of recognition.
Hello there. I guess we're gonna fight? That was very not necessary, but you know what? Let's auto fight real quick. Because I'm way too EP to think about this. The smartest big brain time. Thank you. Thank you.
Lend me your strength.
Puzzles simply aren't my thing. Fighting, I could, but that takes longer, you know, because of all the animations, not because of me or something.
Serenity is before me.
All lies shall be revealed.
See, that was so much quicker just because there was no thinking in between. Even if you think fast, you think. And thinking is dime. You don't have the time. But we do have time for treasure chest.
Texture and a fine craftsmanship.
Oh, what's that on the floor? For me?
Worthy of recognition.
Wow.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more
Thank you.
importantly, are you having fun?
The greatest.
Fun is more important than success.
Nope. Fuck you.
Time. You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
That red-haired contestant. Who is that exactly?
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd
You talking about Himeko?
20th season.
I finished eating. That was fast. What did you eat? What did you have?
You have the option
Gunfire.
to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time, where you'll face Clucky's trial.
Uh-oh.
Now, make your choice.
Didn't somebody say they chose fighting 3 times? I don't know where there's fighting. I just hear Hanu and Clocky, and I don't really like either. Let's do the pink button again. I guess that's gunfire. Some pasta. I don't eat too much because of my job. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Created by the watchmaker.
Pasta is nice. Pasta is always good. You can't really mess up pasta.
Animated Clocky series, Hanu. It
Yay.
is said that these cartoon characters were inspired
Please tell me it's fighting and I can auto-fight or something.
Experiences. According to research by Clocky scholars, the original Hanu of reality shared a deep friendship with the watchmaker, akin to comrades in arms. Enter into the world of Hanu via the TV by the entrance and partake in an enchanting and suspenseful story with him. Good luck in there.
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this with a fight, right? I hope this won't waste too much of our time.
I hope so as well. Yank. Ying.
Ready? 1,
Oh no, it's morphin time.
Are we both in control of this Hanu character?
Very good.
No.
In this Hanu's adventure episode,
Well, I think that's still better than Clocky, if I gotta be real. If Clocky is experimenting with the emotion things again, then I'd rather have yes. Oh, yes.
Alas, Hanu presently is ill-equipped to fend off the malevolent mischief makers, which is why he is preparing to seek out the puzzle gentleman's aid. Go forth and speak to him.
Oh.
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could really use some help. Long time no see, Hanu. You look pretty stressed out.
Wait, is that the gentleman?
Thrilling game of Dream Jigsaw to blow off some steam.
How do you talk? Where's your mouth? How about an intense thrilling game of Dream Jigsaw to blow off some steam? It's really that intense. First time, see you crouch down. That is really cool sound. Oh yeah, humph. He always says humph.
Oh my! Are you telling me that Boss Stone has rallied the villains?
Oh Pam, I'm the gentleman. You are
twist of
talking to me right now?
Listen closely, Hanu. I'm aware.
That's how you sound, Oppen?
And I also know there's one just upstairs.
He's just carrying the puzzle, don't do him like that. Oh, but he has some very wide spread legs then. But I understand. He's just carrying. That's Oppen carrying the puzzle. I see now. Okay, chat, thanks for clarifying that.
Now scurry along, Hanu, but tread carefully. Two ne'er-do-wells.
So you had to hear me when I'm in such an annoying tone. Yeah, for real, man. Why didn't you show up earlier? Talking normal to me. Duh.
I can't wait to see you finish the Dream Jigsaw. Best of luck, Hanu.
Let's stay alert
Hanu.
and make sure those monsters don't spot us.
Oh yeah, true. He just has very widespread legs. True. I teleported.
Look up there. If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick?
We'll see. It did. Treasure chest! Lick-a-tick. Wait, I think we gotta go back, grab that one puzzle, and then, right? Don't we? Yank! Tweet. Him. Tweet. I'm not here. Not here. Can't see me. Too good for you. No, I can't get what's on there. Edge.
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Edge. I can't get what's on there. Oh. Sorry you had good hiding place. Thank you. That's nice. Oh my god, Pam, you're such a little disgusting bed in the suit. I should not have allowed that before reading. What the hell? What? How dare you call me disgusting? I am Hanu. Duh. Or is there one puzzle piece I have to rotate? No, there is not.
The exquisite sensation of perfect alignment. My
Yeah, whatever. Stop yapping, open.
Disconnecting from that thing. So
Your little disgusting bed in a suit. I said it's nice. You said disgusting. That's not nice. What do you mean? There's nothing nice about saying disgusting. Investigate. Oh. Can I jump down? No, I cannot. Sadly. Fugly! It's cute in an ugly way. Fugly. Do you know fugglers, chat? You know what a fuggler is?
That's Hanu?
The real one.
What exactly is he talking about?
I don't know.
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
No! I avoided you. I chose Hanu for a reason. I don't know what's that. Fugglers are fucking ugly little toys. They are similar to like Labubus and stuff. They're just collectibles, right? But they are literally ugly. They are cute and ugly at the same time. More ugly than cute in my opinion, most of them. But so that's why what fugly is, or fugglers. Mickey Mouse, yeah, I avoided him for a reason.
Clocky? I can also see him.
They are disgusting.
Is this character part of the show?
Some fugglers look worse than others. Some are a little bit cute, but some are really just... Just Google them. They are called fugglers for a reason.
Hanu says, battle! We must do battle!
Oh. Look at all the money on the table.
And we have no path of retreat for the future of Dreamville!
Thank you for hand pants. Thank you.
Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
So they just
Touch that suspicious looking.
inside that TV. Sheesh. Logic in this plot and dialogue is really being pushed to its limits.
Yeah, don't think in this world. This is Penacony. This place is not made for you to think.
Well, here we go again. Ready? I am gradually getting...
Oh, last we spot...
Don't yap so much. I don't care. I don't have the brain capacity to read all of that anymore. Or to listen all of it. Sorry.
Storage room. It's behind the shelves, right?
I must find something. I want sleeping? It is. Aha! My rocket launcher.
There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies.
I need to wait for them to get close to one of those thingies. But how?
This thing feels just like the soaring locust too.
No, not the dude. How did that get him? That's way too far away. Weird shit, yo. Whatever, rocket launcher is a rocket launcher. I take it. Oh.
Careful. It looks like we've got more company.
Ready to fire. Oh no, that's why I should have used the other one. Oh, I'm so stupid. Well, whatever, it worked. Oh fuck, I just walked there. I just walked there.
Here we go again. But no big deal.
Chad, I have a problem. I should have used... Okay.
No, not so unstoppable. Hanu has actually fallen. Quickly, return to the battlefield and seek revenge against the bad guys.
I'm on it.
Here we go again.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Whatever, if it works. If it works, it works. Oh.
That should be all of them, right?
Are there more?
Oh my!
Okay, that's it. Cool, cool. See, I did it anyway. No biggie. No biggie. Oh. But I want that sticker thingy. Man. But the big shot, aren't you?
Well, that's that.
Yeah. I don't know what that means, but sure. What does it mean with your big shot? Is that a good thing?
Let's hurry over to the next stage.
I tried to take it as a good thing, but is it a good thing? Hi, Zeki. How you doing? Oh, my mean. Welcome back. I don't know why I said, how you doing instead of welcome back. That was just autopiloted. How you doing? Big shot like you're the talk around town. Ah. So it is a good thing. Can you chill now, or do you have to do something like take a shower or whatsoever? By the way, how late is it? Damn. 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 I soon have to grab dinner. Or not grab dinner. Make dinner. Take a shower, then dinner. But I also want to finish this
You've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves.
part of the story, which is so important.
Unfortunately,
So let's just skip all the yapping. Yeah. I think we're good if I skip a little bit. Sorry to the voice actors, but you know, time and stuff. They just skipped me. I'm sorry. Not sad at all. Hey, you were the puzzle guy, okay? I did not skip the puzzle guy. Alright. Thank you for the hydrate, everybody in chat. Hydrate. Okay, which one? Superstar Arena 2, Superstar Arena 1? 1, I guess. Let's always take the purple one. Gloop gloop. Gloop gloop. Water tummy.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Oh, that's the red-haired guy. I know that one. I know who you are.
Please wait. My beautiful ladies. By the glorious
Oh, you're not who I thought you are.
I never thought I would
Forget
see you
it.
again. In such turbulent times, your kind faces are
Forget it. The guy I thought about is not this guy. I think.
Are you a Knight of Beauty?
You've already heard of my humble title elsewhere? I am deeply honored.
Or is that him?
Upon hearing of the impending festivities,
Is he
I
a
commanded the one
character?
and only to bring me to Penacone.
But his mouth is not moving.
Alas, in a cosmos unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails. Thus my passage
Yes?
was
Oh, he
delayed by
is
tending to
him?
the sick and injured. Fortunately, the mini rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad drive Intellatron, along
Is the
with
egg
32
burger
other
that
soldiers of
hard?
stress,
Just fry an egg and boil on a bun. If your friends, you put lettuce, tomatoes, and onions on it. Yeah, that's what we're about to do. Still has to be made. But I will go shower and Loic is gonna make it in the meantime. So I don't have to make food. I just have to shower and then eat the food. So we're saving up some time. Yeah. What is he wearing? Armor. But pretty dazzling beauty armor. Everyone's mouth is not moving. They used to move their mouths, so... Don't gaslight me into thinking that they never moved them. Showering in piss water still? No! Actually, since yesterday, the water is quite clear again.
I do not deserve such praise. Unfortunately, that dashing IPC ambassador, whose radiance matches that of a beautiful peacock, remains in a woeful state.
Peacock?
Ugh, how I wish he too could partake in this splendid occasion. Okay, let's get back to business. Since fate has brought us together, it stands to reason that you both seek the accolade of the audition's victor, correct?
Upon
arrival, I was once mistaken for a towering
No more
silver
Pampasser.
with fiery red flames.
I think it's gonna come back, unfortunately.
It matters not.
God for
For
you.
all these
Thank you.
trials stem from the land of the dream's beauty. What matters is that I now stand before you. Our paths have crossed. I, Argenti of the Knights of Beauty, am humbly requesting a battle with you both, in the name of the Code of Chivalry. If I am fortunate enough
He's
to emerge
quite annoying.
victorious, kindly grant me passage to the Crown of Victory and recognize that
I used him for
Idrilla, the beauty,
support
is the most peerless beauty of them all.
with the dailies and stuff, with the grinding. I didn't know he's that annoying. And that's not a fight I can... And I don't even have a weakness type. This team was not ideal
Moment of divine
for
insight
you.
arises from enduring patience. Is that fear I sense? Catadons?
This battle is unavoidable.
The music.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
We can do it, chat. Believe. Oh, fuck. Maybe not. Maybe not with a damage boost.
Lend me your strength.
Do I have to destroy those things first? Am I doing the right thing, chat?
Is that fear I sense? Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Using Emperor's character on... Emphoria's character on 1.x boss. Are they that much better? I don't know. You're doing the right thing? Nice.
Countless threads, thus our fates become one. All light shall be revealed.
Now we have damage boost. Interesting.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
See that damage? I prepare food now. Let's go.
Like a wisp of silk.
Nomsing time.
Lend me your strength.
All light shall be revealed.
Yeah, okay. Even though I don't break it, we're okay.
Farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Your convictions, my friends, are indeed
More of those things.
The laurels of victory belong to a driller. You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
I can't thank you enough.
Repay. Pledge thy will. Put forth all your might. Eternal sleep. The dead return. Rise to the challenge.
It's fine, you have Lucha. This team is still good. It's just not ideal when it comes to weakness point. I'm still too much into, you know, Pokemon where I'm like, very effective. I'm just attacking with effective. You know, that type of feeling.
Lend me your strength.
Is that fear I sense?
Serenity is before me.
I underestimated you. You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Troubles.
Nothing major.
Ouchies.
This watch over you and guide you on your path.
I'll see you off. Receive
What
divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
The music.
Honesty would do us.
This battle is
Oh,
unavoidable.
I didn't summon the thingy anymore.
Your strength.
I'm so stupid, that's why.
Countless threads, thus our fates become one. All light shall be
There we go.
revealed.
That's way better.
I underestimated
We've
you.
entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Crush them.
Bear witness.
Oh no. He brought some back.
Serenity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Rise to the challenge.
Yeah, let's go.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Can you stop spawning shit? What the fuck? Right? Really annoying.
Confess. I underestimated you. All your might.
Lend me your strength.
Is that fear I said? Catadons?
I've heard the call. Moment to doubt farewell.
Is that the
In this watch over you and guide you on your
Fuck him
path.
up. Fuck him up. Gonna fuck him up. Beauty is nothing if you die.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Or just a skeleton, no matter how pretty we were before.
Rise to the challenge.
You got fucked up now.
Become one.
All lies shall be revealed.
That's enough. I have come to grasp the sincerity of your cause. I yield.
I fucked him up.
Beautiful. Truly a captivating contest.
You're
Through
welcome.
you that I realized to uphold the honor of a driller, I must further hone my skills. What a
A
beautiful
driller.
lesson indeed.
Good job, thank
Go
you.
forth,
Thank you.
my dear friend. Beautiful miss. The
I
audition's
think he's
crown
so
is
random though, man.
I shall
For a
remain
character you can pull, he's super random.
bask in the limelight.
Story-wise.
Joining the audience in
Even more
offering
than
you the most
Boot Hill.
heartfelt cheers and applause.
Like you have Sunday, Robin, Firefly, you know, so much lore. You see those characters so much, and then there's this dude.
In that case, let's make our way to the end.
I was brutal and random. I think he was a little
We
random.
make it in time.
Don Hong, you know, is coming to Penacony and boom, all of a sudden there's Boot Hill. But at least we had Boot Hill's POV and stuff. That dude is absolutely random. The wrong century. Listen, there are no centuries in this game, okay? They all have their planets that they came from. And depending on that, they are just different. But it can because of Acheron? Yeah. But he randomly appeared next to Danhong. Damn, what's your badge say? I can't read it properly. You mean... that thing? Hi Shayla, thank you for lurking. I hope you're doing good.
And weave
You mean that thing?
a new beginning.
Ah,
With great intensity.
not that thing. I didn't want to give you a close-up of that. What the hell? What the hell-y? Bad Pam, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. I wanted to show you my badge. Please don't grow boobies when you're showing them. I didn't grow boobies. I grew eyes on my boobies. I don't know which one is worse. Don't bump me. That wasn't me. It's not my fault. Look, we're the winner. Look. I did it, chat. I did it. Oh. No. My collectible. No.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive
I know that
superstars
voice.
of this year's Charmony Festival. Before
I know that
entering
voice.
the Grand Theater, I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
He is being more and more sus. All I get are sincere congratulations. Where are my stellar jades? Money. The boobly eyes. Yeah, I'm growing boobly eyes. Couldn't hold back,
Your
sorry.
endeavors are worthy of extra recognition, and I've taken steps
See,
to
all the
ensure
hate I get because
However,
you
this reward is not a material
gave
one,
into your intrusive
but rather
thoughts.
the opportunity for an open and honest communication between us. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. we delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the
Hi,
Oak
Flaggy
family
Jam. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing?
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective.
Type of name is Sunday.
Penacony does require
The pink-haired girl's name is March 7th.
The planet of
Literally a
festivities cannot
date.
and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or
Are they related? No. I don't think so.
Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have
I gotta be real, I also don't know why his name is Sunday and his sister's name is Robin.
eliminated. Equality non-existent.
But there's probably lore.
Living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success.
He called
But I
us
would dare
heroes.
ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous
Because she also doesn't know her
frail
name.
member among the masses, which Penacony
And he
would
doesn't know his name either, and that's why he chose Sunday.
for the
She at least
survival of the
chose the day she was found, but Sunday?
paradise for all?
There's nothing wrong with being the fittest. Sweet Dream Paradise doesn't sound too bad. I don't know. Why are you asking me? For real. Stop asking me those deep questions, man.
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
Mr. Sunday.
Must have
even
been
if the
born on a
members of the Oak family
Sunday.
Can't fully agree
Do you
on
know
what
why
to
his
do
name
about
is Sunday? No, I do not.
Now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it?
You know it. Do you want to
The
enlighten
Stellaron
us,
issue
Azori?
concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen.
He really likes Sunday
It'd be
dinner.
best to tell us the ins and outs.
He was adopted on a Sunday.
This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why
Or
they
because
failed
Sunday
to
was
make our
church day. Oh, it's rest day. Ah. Interesting.
That is
But why
precisely
he
my
and not
intention.
Robin? What's the
With all
lore behind
present,
Robin's name?
Let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs. And
That's my
our
theory.
final
Oh, that's
course
just a
of action.
theory.
The only path to take.
It's not lore, it's just a theory?
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use this charming festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed,
Robin is a
Dreammaster.
singer.
Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song,
Do you mean there was a singer called Robin that inspired this Robin to also get the name Robin?
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective
Never talked about why
effort of
X
the five
called.
families. If someone were to use the charming
Is XX just a placeholder or is there actually a character called XX?
Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority.
Oh, from a singing bird. Robin is a singing bird?
I'd like to ask, did you really not
That
know
makes
of
sense.
the Stellaron's existence?
A singing bird and her name is the name of a singing bird? That makes sense.
I would have never thought that this
That makes sense. Placeholder.
would point
No,
to
there's an explanation of why March is called March 7th. Her name is an explanation.
If I have offended, the Astral Express
I'm the
extends its
superhero.
sincere
A Robin Hood.
But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Yum, yum.
Dreammaster, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has
Robin's
nothing to
sidekick
do
of
with the Stellaron.
Batman. That's
being
even
really
worse than
cautious.
Robin Hood.
I will return to the stage.
They fought March on that day, so they call her that name? Yeah.
Just per the arrangement.
March definitely has a lore explanation for that. That's not just theory.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call.
Let's go.
Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light
He looks so sus right now.
and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Oh.
Understood.
Oh.
Question. Have you devoted your life to your god?
Put on photography.
Never worshipping other
Food.
gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always heeding their admonishments?
Burger.
Naturally.
Fine.
Have you strayed
Oh,
from the
good.
path expected by your god, betraying their
Make me
name?
hangry. Not hangry, hungry.
Never.
Make me kind of hungry.
Have you ever been inordinate with your
It's
asks
evil.
of
But
your god,
I hope you enjoy your
coveting
noms.
more than the foundation of the
Not jealous at all or
itself?
something. No, no. Not me.
Never.
Then,
Wonder,
a final
is
question.
Batman Robin's name a reference or the bird or Robin Hood
You
now?
swear to fulfill all vows, past,
I think
present, and
it's Robin Hood. Would make the most sense in my opinion.
Eon as my witness. If I do not
That reminds me, food time. Everybody's leaving me for food. I think I'll leave you for food soon as well.
divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced.
Just
Don't worry, I wait. You wait for me?
What is it, Mr.
Points right, points left.
I have another question
Point
I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this?
Just remember that I need to eat.
Shipe.
Don't tell me you would have forgotten
Perfectly
otherwise.
harmonized. Therein lies
Food
the
is
problem.
pretty much my highlight
It
of
isn't
the
an
day.
outsider lurking in the shadows who
How can you
changed the
forget that?
harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself.
No, I love food. Yeah, that's
In
what I
the
mean.
distant past, there existed an eon. With one flick of the wrist,
how can you
they
forget
crafted
what you
the
love?
laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the
Thanks for
Beyond
the
the Sky
hydrant.
Choir, spreading solemn and
I forgot that my family
reverent
already made
hymns
dinner
throughout
since
the
I was
universe.
asleep. Ah, so
Later,
it's already ready
they
for
fell.
you.
The route traversed by this eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused
That's
into
nice.
it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang. Being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Uh-oh. Even his own
Robin.
sister?
It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this.
Is Sunday the evil guy?
Things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true
no.
reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
Get to the point.
Patience is a virtue. However...
But I'm too hungry for that.
On the contrary, I'm here to make my intentions clear.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested,
See, they move their mouths.
let's draw back the veil and speak candidly.
You see
I've
that?
always firmly believed that people
They
can
move their
understand
mouths.
one another
Just
through
that one
peaceful
dude
means.
didn't move his mouth.
I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's
shit,
Pathstriders,
Eds, no.
so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before
We're
you
inside Sunday?
unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
What?
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning
Welt.
process.
It's Welt.
Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind.
Oh, look, it's me on the
Guest has
TV.
experienced it before, so she should understand what it entails.
What? I don't want to be inside anyone. Please let me out.
Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide
But you're inside Sunday. Don't you want to be in Sunday?
Now, everyone,
Everybody loves
please look
Sunday.
at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand
The left
my
and the right
thoughts.
screen look different. Do you see that, chat?
Let's
The left is like
begin.
purple,
The first decision.
burb,
A
and
story
green
about a
background.
baby bird.
The right is like red bird and dark
This story
background.
happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with
Bird,
nary a care
yes,
in the
a
world.
bird.
One day, after
It's a
dinner,
burb, Chad.
while my
He's a
younger
burb.
sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own.
Some bird.
That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers.
Brother,
And it
we
couldn't
already
sing.
heard the
When we
story.
found it, it was already on
Get to
its
the
last
point.
breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it.
He's a
right
pretty
there
bird,
and
though.
then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the
He's a
fledgling
cute
in the
burp.
yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
Chat, what do we choose? Build a nest, which looks very happy and healthy as a picture. Or build a cage. A nest knowing it will die. Or a cage where it might survive. What do we do, chat? Oh, look. Walk of Fame. Nest? Yato says nest. Guess we gotta... Oh, do we have to talk too much on Himiko?
That guy just casually throws this kind of question at us? What exactly is his deal? But fine, I'll answer, I guess. If it were me, I guess I'd choose to build a cage for the little Charmony dove. After all, leaving it there, it's bound to get hurt by wild animals or something. And that'd just be too sad.
Let me guess. Himiko will say nest.
It looks like he really has no intention of imprisoning us. If it's just a quiz, I suppose it's fine to humor him. Back to the question. I would personally choose to build the little Charmony dove a cage. No special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky. But if it can't even live to that point, then there's nothing to talk about to begin with.
What does Firefly say?
I can't decipher his intentions right now, but based solely on that question,
also cage.
I would probably choose to build that dove a cage. Even if
everyone says cage.
Sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first.
Hi, Binkus. How you
if I
doing?
left it where I found it, I fear it'd never get the chance to fly ever again.
Everybody says cage. Everyone but Yaddle, who says nest. Guess we're gonna do the nest then. Let's be different.
Interesting. Since you've made up your mind, allow me to reveal what fate this choice will bring to the fledgling.
I know that the cage will mean it's gonna get freed by Robin and die anyway.
3 predators in that yard that prey on small birds. The Vossicle scorpion, Asdana wolverine, and the
a wolverine
snake.
A snake.
Even if they shy away from
also some
humans,
crazy ones.
These animals are still near apex predators in a fenced location like a yard. In such a location, only one fate awaits that little Charmony dove. A painful death. As for the choice you made, I am deeply sorry. Now, let us advance to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period
I have
that
returned.
I had the opportunity to hear voices from all
Thank you for
corners of
headbands.
the
Hi,
Dreamscape.
Cookie. Hello. How you doing? How did it end for the burp? I didn't see it.
The conflicts
Chat, how did it end?
that formed the world.
My boyfriend interrupted and I didn't hear anything. Did it die?
He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was
Maybe. I think it would have died anyway. In both scenarios.
I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, His plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit.
Pig?
That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences. I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice.
Not again.
Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels until his inevitable judgment arrives?
Since that one is the colorful again.
Decisions. Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
Doing nothing and leaving them to their fate is the colorful choice. And the other one is that. Does everybody say they would do the other one?
A dream, but what cruel.
This question I'd probably choose to ask.
Yeah.
It seems he sold his kids to chick with that thought. There's only one choice.
No, they did choose something different. Interesting. They did choose different this time. March says send him back home. They say convince the Bloodhounds. I want to try something else this time. Yes.
I'm honored to witness you
I don't think that what I choose will have an impact on anything.
I'll share with you the dire consequences.
This game always gives you the illusion of having a choice.
First, the outcome. He attained major success. After avoiding capture, he ran a business for a few years, very quickly making a name for himself, elevating his status. He might not have become a tycoon like old Audie, but he was considered a character of excellent repute. Now then,
just a personality test?
Did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world, where the hounds were going to permanently exile him, and I was the accompanying Bronze Melodia. The mission was simple. Listen to the criminal's repentance.
What? No, I didn't just
He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family.
You're crazy,
When I asked him
bro.
about his two children, he instead responded with a question.
Wake up at 1:13. 1:13 a.m. or p.m.?
My heart aligned with the harmony, and the good deed I dared to undertake held no value, turning instead into a wrongdoing.
You think waking up at 1 p.m. is still more normal than waking up at 1 a.m. to start your day? I gotta be real.
As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. Next comes the third and final decision. And the story this time is my own. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master, and as per his wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister.
Going back to
the letter contained the usual pleasantries.
That sounds a little unhealthy, but you do you. Thanks for lurking, Binkus.
Just as I started
Hi, String Beans. Thank you for the wee sub. Hello, how are you doing? Hi.
Do you know
17 months, crazy.
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
Just woke up?
From what the letter indicates,
damn.
She must be in Caspelina 8, correct?
Good morning,
She's
string
touring there
beans,
right
and
now.
good night, binkers. What the hell are those sleep schedules? I mean,
Has she
okay,
mentioned
time zones and stuff, but damn. Did you sleep well at least?
Bullet. What?
A war has broken out
Hi,
on that
dog.
planet. It is because of this very reason that
Hi,
Robin
dog.
chose this destination. To spread the word of the harmony.
What the dog
to
doing?
save the lives of that planet.
What the
she
dog doing?
personally made for the front lines.
Yeah, don't lick my hand.
She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger.
That's
to
okay,
deliver
not the worst, but not the
IPC's medical
best.
supplies.
At least not the worst. I hope it was good enough to be strengthened for work and fit for work.
Is she alright?
I'm EP.
If the operation was
Very
successful,
EP. I don't think I can stream for much longer.
recovering in the field hospital.
But also so much lore, I just don't want to interrupt that either.
Bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments.
I want to jump back in
don't
the
you?
middle, yeah. I mean, I do miss a lot though, because I'm yapping over it and
It's
stuff,
all in
but
the past, so please don't worry.
it's a lot of yapping.
I
It's a
share
lot
this
of
in the
your
meager
lore.
hope that you will understand
My
the
brain is
harmonies,
pounding a little bit.
limitations, and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking. Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences.
The other ones didn't either.
This is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Always support your sister. What do they say? I gotta go have a good evening to get it. Thank you for dropping by and for the wee sub. I hope you have a good day at work. Good time at work. And that you can chill afterwards.
I don't know what I'd do.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, she doesn't know. That's cool. Good luck, soldier.
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain. Their confusion and fear are. If Mr. Sun with each trailblaze, dangers and
Of course, this time they don't have an opinion.
Miss Robbins, but the fact that she's also.
Support your sister is what I'm saying. It doesn't have consequences anyway.
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. A true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion. A cage known as self-worth.
Well, just the Lulu
People
chat.
lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival.
You watch anime woman on the internet, play anime game with gacha. You're the Lulu.
Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't
I'm not
need
the
to make
Lulu.
bitter
You are.
choices any
You are
longer,
the Lulu.
nor face the weaknesses
You are the
of
Lulu.
humanity.
He is the Lulu. She is the Lulu. I am the Lulu.
To build a haven for mankind.
Ah, the Lulu.
Simply describing
the
thoughts
Lulu.
is far too abstract.
Very
So
the
allow me to
Lulu.
provide a
So
simple
the Lulu.
example.
Look at you.
As you all may
Typing
know,
every single
there are
word
societal
in
norms
each message. Like a
weekends
Delulu.
and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls.
Well, your mom the Lulu? My mom definitely the Lulu. But my mom is very the Lulu.
To the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span
You know,
of
that's
a
not
lifetime.
what your mom jokes are supposed to do, but
Where I stand,
yes, my mom also very Delulu. My dad Delulu as well. Even my dog Delulu. We all Delulu.
there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world.
But are you the Lulu? I am a Lulu as well. Yeah, I'm the Lulu as well.
And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit. Living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you
Whatever the
of
fuck
all
that
would
means.
surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute.
Entropy or
Merely a
doing
personal
thermodynamics, bro. I have no idea.
sacrifice.
I'm just Delulu. I don't know
This
shit.
paradise is to be maintained for everyone. Someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But
He's also the Lulu.
bliss, people won't have defeated their demons.
My brain's going to take a break.
Tribulations would be forever lost to them.
My brain's steaming as well.
In other words,
oh wait,
it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it.
Wait, where's my steam?
But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts.
Steam is gone.
Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as for why life slumbers...
Oh, I think I know why.
It is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging
that's how I feel.
Can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion
that's what I was trying to do.
And protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism.
Thank you for the head
Yet
pinch.
you express compassion for all. Even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
I don't know what our choice is.
What is this place?
More lore, we will never get out of this. This game is gaming on its own. I have no control.
I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
Can never escape.
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but
there's too much lore. Yeah, that's what I mean that I don't like about Honkai, is they balance
Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that
their content very bad. There's either a ton of fighting, a ton of walking around,
So I thought you might be
a
able to
ton
help
of
us
switching
in unraveling
POVs,
this
or a
mystery,
ton of lore. They don't mix it up very well. There's too much lore, too much fighting. You get really sick of it. They need to switch that up way more.
Much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion
They just put
is,
everything into
I'll do my
one moment, and then you're done with it after like 4 hours. And then you go to the next segment instead of mixing it. Fighting, then lore, then a little bit of running, fighting again. At the end of fights, you get lore again, and then you run again.
It was just a hunch.
Pinaconi's story is good. The story is good, but it's too much.
My hunch might be correct.
Just you wait until Emperor's. Will they ever change that? I finished all the quests available on my account, so my brain is burning out. Damn.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising.
Not too much trust.
The question now is...
Just you wait until Emperor's story.
Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool.
Sounds like it is. It is much.
Crucial to us.
I don't
We're drawing
trust.
closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha
I'm playing
some
since
time.
it came out too,
I
so
believe he'll unveil the
I guess we had
secret
more
of the
time
stream
to do all the quests. Yeah. I get that.
Alright, but there are doors
I
all over
only
the
play on
place.
stream once in a while.
Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
I mean for Penacony. Oh, you mean Penacony isn't much.
Maybe this way?
Oh god, we're done. Oh fuck. Exit the challenge without saving. I guess we're not done. Bro, I hate this. No, pause and save. Yes. Pause and save. Okay. Okay, I can leave. Good. Good. I was like, no, they keep me trapped in here for even longer. But no, we're good. We're good. Okay. No more lore. No more lore. But do we have enough to do one more gamba before we say goodbye? We do! We do! Okay, time for gamba. Gamba, 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 gamba. Can I add you on Star Rail? Of course! He's a 5-star. Please tell me it's Kafka and not a random. Let's go. Let's go. I got her. I got her. She came home. All the suffering through lore was worth it. Because Kafka came home. Nice. I swear, if the next banner has Boot Hill in it, and I will not get Boot Hill because now I got Kafka, I'm gonna cry. But I got her. Hi. Hi. How you doing, pretty lady? What card do I give you? Oh, you know what? Fuck that. Oh no, fuck Sampo. I'll give you Sampo's card. It's not the right one for you, but I don't have your card. Imagine saying others is random. What is random? Oh, you mean other character? That I could have got? Who were the other characters? Oh, that's the 4-star. I could have gotten Himiko, Ved, Bronya, Kupard, Bailu. Still can't pronounce his name. Clara. Yeah, no. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. I am very glad that I got Kafka. I don't know if getting her would have been smarter. But I like Kafka, so I don't give a fuck. What's my UID? Here's my UID. You can change Celestial Invitation. I can change what? The what? The where? The what? What Celestial Invitation? What is that you're talking about? Orb Top Bride? Ah! Ah! Interesting. Blade is in there? Crazy. Ah. Thanks for telling me. Thank you. Now at least I more likely get new ones. That's cool. That's cool. Yippee, let's go. Alrighty, dighty. It's time to end this game here today for now. I hope you had fun. My brain is definitely steaming. But now I'm gonna steam my body and go grab a shower, and then I'm gonna eat dinner. Very chill, very nice. And then tomorrow I will have brunch with friends, and I will have to pay for their brunch, and I'm gonna be poor afterwards because that shit's gonna be expensive. But then I will chill again. I do not know if I will stream tomorrow. It will very much depend on how dead I am after socializing. I'm gonna be real. If I stream tomorrow, it's gonna be quite spontaneous. So far there's nothing keeping me from it, like being busy or something. But, and here's the big but. First of all, I'm physically not doing my greatest recently. So that might be a thing if I'm too EP or my headache is too bad. Or my throat hurts too much or some shit like that. I might not be able to, or if the socializing in the morning is too much, then maybe that as well. But besides that, I might stream. I will keep you up to date on the Discord as per usual. You will get a ping if I stream. And I will probably also at least send a message in the schedule. Maybe without ping, but at least send a message in the schedule channel. If I don't stream. So, yeah. That's the thing, now you know. And let's find someone to raid, shall we? Kirio is streaming right now. Resident Evil. Oh, Resident Evil 3. Oh, okay, I gotta watch the VOD, definitely. But yeah, that's it for today. That's all. Like I said, might stream tomorrow, maybe not, but I will very likely stream on Monday. You have to go to the doctor on Monday, but I will try to stream, you know, because I usually stream on Mondays, and I also am busy on Tuesday as well, so if my physical allows it, I will be there. I will do it. But yeah, that's it. Thanks for spending time with me, everyone. I will now rest. Yes. I will shower and rest. And I hope you have a chill time as well. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks again for spending time with me. And see you in the next stream. Have fun with Kirio, with Resident Evil. Bye-bye.